Hello, hello, hello. I forgot to change out of this. I loaded up Twitch early so that I could change out of the Christmas outfit, and I completely forgot. You're making me exercise already, Lom. No. Oh, I forgot to actually change that. It's meant to be back up to 300 because it isn't an exercise stream. Well, I'm gonna let you get that one in for cheap. As well as any others you get before the price changes, because... Oh, how are you doing? And how's everyone else doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. The week is finally over, now into the weekend. Let me just tap this bottle of ice that I have so it doesn't melt everywhere. Got these weights. So, you redeemed it once, we'll get 5 weights in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a bottle filled with ice? I do. So, it has been getting extremely hot over here in Australia, where my office has been consistently 45 degrees Celsius every single day. Now, I don't know my temperatures in other units, but if I quickly Google 45C to F, that is 113 Fahrenheit. It is very hot. So, when it comes to combating the temperature, what I've been doing is I've been throwing a bottle of water into the freezer just to freeze. Not so it's fully frozen, just to the point where you can squeeze it and crunches. At least, that's how I like to do it for my nighttime streams. So when I go, like I click go live, I walk to the outside fridge, put a new bottle of water in there, take out the old one. During the day, like around lunchtime, I'll take my frozen bottle out of the freezer and put in a new one. And then by the time it's stream time, it's the crunchy frozen point. And it's really nice. However, today we were hit with severe thunderstorms, so I didn't get my bottle of ice out to replace. So it is a frozen brick. I mean, I don't know if you could hear it. I'm trying to hit it. Pretty sure I can cook an egg at that temperature. 100%. So when it is hitting 40 degrees outside in Australia, it was a thing to announce how hot it was, where people on the news would record a segment, like the weatherman would be in a pool, and he would crack an egg on the side of the pool, and then give the rundown of what the weather's like around the region and whatnot. And then when the segment is done, it shows you the egg now fully cooked, just from like the heat from the sun. It is very crazy. So yeah, bottle of ice, and I've also got a can of Rockstar energy drink because I forgot I had this. I got them at the start of the month, and the only reason I remember about it is on Christmas morning. My brother turned up with his kids, and he's like, I'm so tired. I've been up since 4 in the morning with them. Do you have an energy drink or something? I'm like, oh, unfortunately, only my pre-workout ones, and none of them's refrigerated either. He's like, alright, I'm going up to the gas station. I know it's open. Gonna get myself an energy drink. Like, oh, can you get me one too? He's like, yep. And he comes back with Rockstar energy drink, El Mango flavored. I'm like, oh, I've had this. He's like, oh, I hope it's good because that look on your face says it may not be good. I'm like, no, it's good. He took a sip of it and he's like, oh, I chose a bad one. I should not have picked this. And it was at that moment I remembered I still have 10 cans of this sitting in my office untouched. Hello, Snooky! Just woke up so you're gonna lurk. I appreciate the lurks. I am doing quite good today. I mean, it was kind of scary being in my office when there's a thunderstorm where it is so loud you swear the lightning is hitting just outside. But no, it was good. I played Elden Ring today, like off stream, obviously. I got the game as an early Christmas present for myself, and I really wanted to stream, but at the same time, I was like, oh, I didn't know how I could make it more fun if I'm just running around doing whatever. Like, it's sort of like your first time playing Skyrim, except there's no quest log. You're just running around doing whatever. Where did I stop? Well, I'm in a very awkward spot to explain that, Lom. I have 3 of the ring fragments. I got the very first one from the grafted guy. I then went to the optional dungeon, I believe it's called, where it's the woman cradling some amber looking thing, and then you fight like a moon goddess. I forget her name. And the third one was the giant on like the beach battlefront, where you got to keep summoning other people to help defeat him, and he's riding like a very poor looking horse. Those are the 3 that I've killed, and I am now, like, I tried to make my way through the city, like at the top near the actual tree, because I found out that in the snow area there is somewhere you can go. We can find a warhammer that has crimson rot or scarlet rot. I forget which one it's called, but that's the effect that it does on enemies. And you can also enchant this weapon. I'm already using a hammer that inflicts bleed, and I'm like, this would be the best side weapon. I could do 4 status ailments at once, but to do that I have to beat the person in charge of the area, like the big boss, so you can go through the gates and continue up to the mountains. To get to that big boss, you need to defeat like the spirit of the first Elden Lord. And I'm like, okay. So I tried to beat him and I couldn't do it. And then, so I looked up online, is there any tips? Be like, oh, you should actually finish this woman's quest line. That way she appears. Cool. How do I finish her quest line? Well, first, after you beat this guy, you need to beat the next person, and then she's going to appear for the first guy. I'm like, what? I have to beat person 2 so she appears for person 1, but I can't verse person 2 until I verse person 1. That doesn't make sense. So I was just kind of running around trying to find any items I can. In case you need coffee, I hope you get some good coffee in you. So killed Godric, Renala, and Radhan. The last one is the best boss in the game, in my opinion. Hippies get a good weapon, attack only when he sticks his axe into the ground. I will try to remember that. I am too hasty in my attacks because you know, I think this image here would probably be best. Show on disk so that I can copy the path. Where do I have an image in this scene? This one here. Yep, definitely this one here I get to replace. Bibbidi boppity boop. Resize this image, bring it into frame to the best of my ability. So my character in Elden Ring at the moment is this very blood-covered woman. She has 2 warhammers. Like, I got this photo purely because I had been running around the entire area killing every enemy I could find, and then kind of blood-soaked her, and I thought, you know what? What a good way to show off my character. She has like the spike ball warhammer where it does bleed damage. I then infuse it to do frost, so I can do 2 big stacks of extra damage. And her other one, which is this horn-looking hammer, I've infused with poison. So if I only ever use right-click attacks, I can inflict 3 status ailments. I got the horns when trying to grind for the second hammer, like the big axe-looking one that my head covers. And I thought, you know what, the horns are kind of cool. What outfit do I have to go with it? And I saw like the hero's outfit, as they call it. And I'm like, oh, that seems quite fitting. The hands, I'm using bandages from like a thief set. And the legs are from, I forget the guy's name, but it's like when you go back to the round table, he appears as an invader and he has like a undead skull mask sort of set. So I have his legs so that way when I get hurt, I can heal for a little bit. The hammers, when I kill an enemy or even hurt an enemy, I heal a little bit. So when there's a lot of weaker enemies, I can just keep killing. I also got a healthy hydrate, but let me just... A bottle of ice exploded. Like, exploded water all over my keyboard and my mouse pad. It's still going. Be quick, be quick, 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 quick. Note to self. Water does go everywhere still. So my weapons are the ones you see there, the 2 war hammers or great hammers or whatever you want to call them. I was originally going to use 2 scythes. I even have 2 grave scythes. But when I saw how strong the hammer was, it doesn't have the same range as the scythe. But it was like the huge damage number I could get a lot quicker. I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to sacrifice a range for damage. Before this, she also had a... I don't even think I have an image proper of it. I use different set of armor and whatnot to be more of an Angel of Death theme. But yeah, kind of went with this. It's also very quiet because I don't have my music playing in the background. I was going to, and then I forgot. I'll just put on some background music as I quickly talk a little bit longer. I'm starting to think that my shuffled music isn't actually shuffled. Yeah, it's turned up the shuffle. Interesting. But yeah, so that's kind of my build. Mainly strength, which sucks because the hammer, because it's got the ice effect on it, it only goes like D-scaling at the moment. Whereas if I use like heavy or something like that, it would get a B scaling for strength. But it is what it is. I'm enjoying just running around and hitting things and getting the big numbers. My starting class was the one where you don't have anything except for a club. Because for some reason I thought, hey, that seems like fun, having nothing on you. Weapon choice is good. Really slow attacks, meaning my tactic for the fast weapon like Bloodhound Fang works. I'm guessing that means you could easily beat me. I mean, you probably could. I'm not good at PvP stuff. But my main thing is I just use the right click so I hit with 2 things at once. But yeah, so like I started off using like the class where you only have like nothing on you. Both slow and fast weapons are good in the tactic. True. What is your tactic? And like my starting treasure was the summon for the 2 imps. Because I thought, you know what? I might as well just go with the 2 imps. But I don't know now if I should use the 2 imps or the mimic slime, because I've got the mimic slime and I'm like, this is such a cool slime, but it hurts so much. Spam Bloodhound Finesse. There's a low damage puts distance between enemies. I have no clue what Bloodhound Finesse is. But let me just put in Google Elden Ring, Bloodhound Finesse, and I can have a quick look. Oh, it's from the sword itself. Ah, yeah, so you slash and it moves you backwards and then dashes you forwards with another one. That is quite a cool one. My main one that I'm using, my ability, is the one where they spin the hammer or your weapon around in a tornado to hit 3 times. Because it helps me when I get surrounded by enemies. Rather than try and take them on one at a time or try and aim at myself, I can just press, use my skill art, and it'll hit 3. Or use the katana, Rivers of Blood, because it looks cool. I've only found one katana, which is like the Moonlight Katana or something, down in underground. I really got to explore more of the map and see what I can find. Because it is, like, I'm enjoying Elden Ring. And I would, as I said, I would stream it, but at the moment, it's sort of like when I first played Skyrim. I didn't want to do the story. I just explored the world. I'd go a little bit here, go a little bit there, and I do get the whole FOMO sort of fear pop into my mind, where it's like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to miss out on any story, or I don't want to miss out on certain content. So it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go too far ahead in the game in case I miss something early. What if I make it too easy for myself? But then I also wanted to rush ahead to get this weapon when I found out about it, that I reached the big forest, oh, sorry, not the big forest, like the big tree, which I need to beat like a different boss so I can get past this area to get to like the hilltop of the giants. And I reached there when I was like level 35 because I found a pathway up just by exploring, going, maybe it's here, maybe I can go here, maybe I can go here. And yeah, it's just how I play. I go through a mix of the fear of missing out and one. I just kicked my little desk fan by accident. Just flew up the desk at me. But it is fun. I am enjoying it. I've apparently played for 45 hours, but I feel like some of those were me being idle. Because I'm like, oh, I'll just sit down here and I'll get back to the game in a moment. And then I walk off, and then like a few hours later, I'm like, oh, I left the game on. Oh no. But yeah, it is very fun. I kind of wish I was streaming it, but at the same time, I know that I couldn't do my exercise challenge for it because I die a lot. It's a lot of trial and error because I'm too stubborn to grind for levels. Like, I just hit level 60 and I have all of my runes still from like the physical items. I just don't use them. It's like the only time I ever really use them is like, oh, I need to upgrade my weapon. You know, maybe I can use a few of these. Okay, I'll load up the game. So to play this game today, I am using RetroArch. Now, RetroArch, just saying, there is nothing wrong with using RetroArch. It is on Steam, by the way. It is free. It has cores, which let you... Like, the cores are basically emulators, but the games themselves are technically a no-no. You're not meant to use this for bad purposes. But the game I want to play tonight, I do own physically. I bought it close to a decade ago now. but I've never had a PlayStation working for it, so I just kind of went, you know what, I can... If you own the game physically, the ROM isn't piracy. That is actually a true statement. At least in Australia. You're allowed to make a digital backup of what you own. As a kid, I played the demo of this game so much. Because the demo was just the first world. And you could do so much in it. And I played a little bit of it when I bought it physically. But yeah, I just thought I'd share it with everyone. That music's done, I can close that. I had to do a lot of tests. But Jade Cocoon, Story of Tamamayu. I may have to turn up the volume. Really. If I can find where our mouse goes. This menu. Very nostalgic, classic PlayStation noises right now. Oh, my frozen bottle, it's overflowing. Hey, it came out in 1998. This is an old game. But as I wrote about in the title, it's the original Ghibli game. You don't get long intros like this for games.
God of the forest, the source of all life. He released his servants, the divine spirits, unto the lands. He spoke, I am that which is giving you life.
It is a very odd opening cutscene.
For a time, they brought life and happiness to the forest. Soon, the forest was visited by fate. The divine spirits created a beast in their own image. Elram warned, that is the beast of knowledge, and it will someday bring temptation upon you. Thou shalt not associate with
And now is when you can see
the divine spirits so promised.
a bit of why it's a Ghibli. Oh, right, still got my
Such was man's beginning.
counters.
Time passed, and the forest was again visited by
Hello, Dionysus.
a
It
divine
is very
spirit
Ghibli artwork.
seduced the beast of knowledge, and so the promise to Elrond was broken.
How are you doing
Spirit
today?
lost its divine power, and by the child of man and spirit, it was gained. This new power threatened Elrond. and
It's
so
just
the
a
light
very
of
heavy
light
exposition opening.
of darkness.
And then we get more Ghibli style. Also, it's kind of weird. The characters here are talking, but there's no words that you can actually hear. I thought, hey, is this actually something that they did for English? Because, you know, they don't care too much about the translations and whatnot. But no, even in Japanese, it just gets quiet. Doing okay? How am I? It's like, I'm doing quite well. It also just ends with that weird little creature just staring. It's like, yeah. So, this game's art director is a key animator for Studio Ghibli and had done a lot of artwork for Studio Ghibli. So I find it really interesting that I can't remember what game it was that came out on PlayStation, like the one where everyone's like, wow, it's the Studio Ghibli game. Everyone's going nuts saying that's the first game for Studio Ghibli, like, using their style. I'm like, technically Jade Cocoon was first. They wanted to be seen as talking, but didn't have the space in the city for the audio files. Possibly, but it's still odd they went through the whole exposition opening. Oh, I didn't mean to hit continue.
I am the Nagi prophet, Gi. I see the future through the words of God. I feel before me the one who shall lead our accursed nature to repose. That brave statue.
And it's like,
it is just as the hunter.
a lot of this game is voice acted.
In our legends.
At least to what I recall.
Hunter shall be known as.
We'll stay as Levant. I remember looking up information about this game, and apparently the second game, like the sequel, a game I never played, by the way, but I do own. It's meant to be 100 years in the future, but Levant is still alive. So, it'd be interesting to check that out as well. But I just adore the music as well.
The curse shall not be lifted until we are led to eternal repose. May the protection of Erlen be with us. The Festival of the Father. The sound of winged minions. And so begins the ordeal.
Festival. Like, that skybox there could have been done better.
The tune of a cocoon master is such an enchanting sound.
Also,
You will be a cocoon master someday.
oh, it's actually got auto scroll.
After all, you are the son of a cocoon master. That's the way it is. And as a Nagi woman, I will be your bride.
Aww.
But you know,
that is a very quick.
Hey, you two! Getting a little hot up here, if you know what I mean.
Louis!
Louis, this is none of your business, kid. Get out of here.
We've been here for like 10 seconds. He's
I'm not
already
a
ruining the
kid.
mood.
Besides, this watchtower's my responsibility.
It's got like little
I
pencil
have a
legs.
job, not like your stupid cocoon master. So there! Don't be messing around just 'cause tomorrow's the festival, you idiots.
You're all talk, and a buck-toothed idiot, too. Sheesh, I wonder what his problem is. Oh, that's right. Some minstrels are coming to the village square tomorrow. I bet they'll have some great tales to tell. Let's invite Kelmar, too, okay?
Eh?
Well, we better get some rest. See you at the village square tomorrow. Don't forget.
Not only did Louis ruin things for us, like in the moment, she's now just gone. That Louis. I was like, I believe at this point you can just go straight home. You don't have to do anything. Like, wow, you got the Silk Mill, the Watchtower, Nam's home, Moose's home, Wen's home. That's where the true Ghibli begins. That was a long day. I'm exhausted. I guess only 8 a.m. Now, time for bed. Perhaps we just return to the Watchtower. I didn't realize. Oh, there it. Oh, right. So left and right, I believe it's just tank controls. Beep, beep, beep. circle is for the menu. Good to know. Triangle is auto run. And he'll actually turn himself as you run. Talk to Louis. Yeah, I'm going to allow it just because that made me laugh. What do you
want?
He does voice himself.
I'm going to the master's cottage tomorrow, so I'm getting up early. I don't have time to mess around at the festival like you guys. After all, I'm the watchman. I'm not just here to give warning. I gotta be the first to fight if the demons attack. That's what I gotta train for. But I bet you can't even understand.
I mean, I guess in this moment, I now understand Louis' point of view. This is his home. This is where he sleeps, in the watchtower. Meanwhile, our main character here was trying to hook up on the roof of his house. How would you feel if someone you knew just climbed onto the roof of your house with someone? Like, okay, Louis did nothing wrong in this. I'm sorry, Louis. What's the silk mill? Oh, I keep forgetting, don't press triangle. Hey, I remember you. You're from the opening cutscene. There we go. He doesn't get a voice. Is that why he didn't talk at all during the opening? Come back tomorrow, everyone's gone home. Tonight's the night we're all praying for our ancestors. Your family is too, aren't they? Gonna pray for all the silkworms who've helped us here. Yeah, you live like this. We're pretty impressed, to be honest. Annoyed, but impressed. Like, I'm going to assume that there's a ladder up the watchtower, so it's like they brought a ladder to your house. If you hit against something, it rotates you. And it makes it hard to talk to someone. Good heavens, Levant, what are you doing up so late? You know, tonight's the night we mourn for the souls of those swallowed by the forest. Even a father like yours became a spirit after he died. You should pay your respects to him. He's dead? This is brutal news. Way to break it to us. Levant, at last the festival starts tomorrow. We have to pray to the god of the forest that we'll be safe again this year. I guess it's a yearly ritual they gotta do. What does it mean, a father like us? Our father was a cocoon master who could control the beasts, and yet he died. Sad. Though I guess we don't know how he died. Wish I could get a break from work in the fields, at least on the day of the festival, but my father won't have it. You have to carry on your family's legacy sooner or later, right? So sorry for you. No. There we go. Your father was a great man. What a pity that we have lost him. We must pray for to the forest god so that nothing bad will happen this year. And this woman? The souls of our ancestors return home from the forest on the eve of the festival. If you don't get home soon, you could be dragged to the forest too. Yeah, maybe that's what I want. Final house before going home. Forest god? Are we wood elves from Elder Scrolls? We very much could be. I mean, we don't have ears. Don't know much, but the one thing I do know is the best way to mourn for the dead is to eat good food and live life to the fullest. I mean, I'll take some good food. Granny. There we go. Festival of Elrum is a festival for our ancestors. We appease the souls of the dead and pray to the god of the forest. Run along home now. I hear the minstrels are coming again this year. I don't care for their songs. I can't wait to hear the stories of their journeys. Hello, Chanel! Good to see you, how you doing? The person who we're at the watchtower with. We can't visit her? A save point! How do I... There we go. Capture level 1. I need to know what button is the hotkey for quick saving on this. Just in case, for some reason, it doesn't actually save. Please tell Lom you're not channel. But you are channel VIP, aren't you?
Welcome home. Tonight is a very special night. We welcome the spirits of our ancestors. But your father might still be alive out there somewhere, so he won't need our welcome.
Their father isn't dead, or is she in denial?
I prayed to the god of the forest for his safety.
I'm sorry, Janelle.
I know how forgetful you are. Remember to write important things down before you forget.
You're leaving early tomorrow, aren't you? Better get to bed.
Good
idea. Oh.
Well then, sweet dreams, my son.
So it's only that one line that they didn't want to voice. Like, voice acting is too hard.
Rick Hetz has run away, has he? He's run off, you know. It's all hearsay. It seems his heart was stolen by a Nagi woman, and he ran off. His son is still so young. Too young to become a cocoon master. Run away, will you?
Who are these voices we're hearing? And why do they all sound the same?
There you are. What are you up to? Didn't you say we would go listen to the minstrels?
It's Mabu.
Kalmar is waiting, so I'll go on ahead.
Didn't know Ghibli made Dark Souls 1? No, they made Jade Cocoon. Ha! Take that, Chanel. Your message was auto-modded for aggression. Ha 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 ha! I find it funny how it's like... It looks like it tries to deep fry the image when you change screen.
You lost or something? The demons will get you if you hang around here. You are so pathetic.
What are you talking about, Louis? Mabu wants to be Mabu. Louis is savage. I mean, he already did break us up already.
Kid, are you from Cyrus? What are you doing out here?
It's the Mushroom Man.
Without the Lion of Peril, Cyrus should not have a cocoon master. So you are the son of the Lion of Peril. Well now. Let's see how you measure up to your lineage.
All I've got is a knife. Attack the dream mushroom. You can't just summon a dragon like that. It doesn't even have the level. We did a 1 pixel of health damage. I like that our health bar is actually going outside of the actual health bar. I think it's a potential glitch because I had to upscale a lot of the graphics. Which is why a lot of this fragmentation's from as well.
Without the power to summon a magic beast, you are no threat to me. Just the son of a coward.
Wake up. You cried out in your sleep last night. Are you all right?
It's only 1 bed. Where's the mother sleep?
Aren't you going to go see Mabu today? Didn't you say that you would? They are all waiting for you.
I like that it actually does auto next or auto scroll like the next thing. Hello, James, coming with the first. It was odd to say after 40 minutes. And thank you for contributing another 2,000 points.
Come quick! It's terrible!
It's Kelma, the guy we were meant to meet.
There's a thundering noise coming from the forest! It's gotta be the demons! Oh no! Mabu!
Don't tell me he's going for
She's gone
Mabu
up
as
to the
well.
watchtower all by herself! If it really is demons, she could be in danger! Let's go now!
The watchtower, but isn't that where Louis is? Why isn't Louis protecting her? How you doing, James? Good to see you. It's the prophesized demons from the opening cutscene. I mean, honestly, why wasn't Louis there? If he's meant to be the one protecting the town and he's the first line of defense, why wasn't he on the watchtower? What was he doing in all this? All of a sudden, I hate Louis again. How am I doing? I'm doing well. You know, Louis really did just have one job, and he failed it so badly.
The beasts of knowledge, touched by the misery of the Great Father, they release a white beast into the forest. Its howl is the requiem of souls.
Tradition.
Hordes of winged insects have broken through the divine barrier and attacked the village. What can this mean? At long last, has Elrom's day of judgment
Sorry,
come
my
to
bottle
Skyrim?
is very crinkly.
I do not believe that the divine barrier of Gehenna will hold much longer. We must act. Do you not think so, High Priestess Garai?
Destruction is often what comes of the beasts of knowledge. This could be an act of man. The minions of the forest could not have broken through the divine barrier on their own.
Whatever the cause may be, once the insects flew off, many of our people fell into a sleep from which they cannot wake.
Oh no, that means we can't talk to anyone anymore.
I deeply regret to say, those winged insects are the only boo-boo. The locusts.
Only
of
boo-boo.
apocalypse. The dust spread by the Oni-Bubu plunges all into sleep, returning them to the earth. I hear the ancient empire of Gehenna-Pale was swallowed into the forest by an Oni-Bubu attack. It is a pity, but never again shall they wake.
Everyone's just dead. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but that is just...
The only reason we allowed a wanderer like you to live here is because we believed in the divine magic of the Nagi. But you've let our people fall ill without even trying to help, and still you do nothing. So, your divine magic and spells were all just a hoax.
What? You say there is some other way? Such as offering some kind of human sacrifice to pacify the forest?
That is not what they said.
Better to have cut off the source of evil before it came to this, if all it would have taken was a sacrifice.
Okay, that is what they thought. I don't know who to be mad at.
The forest lends no ear to the wishes of man.
If you speak the truth, then the evil spirits must be imprisoned, one and all.
Both of you, quiet down. Now, Garai, are you saying there is no way to awaken them?
The souls of those fallen to sleep wander the dream world. To retrieve their souls and return them to their bodies, we must...
Yes, that's it! The calabash herb! If only we had the legendary herb, might it not cure the sleep sickness? Well now, Garai, are you not well versed in the ways of the forest?
The exposition they're trying to give here, and I'm just... My mind
What do you
just...
say about sending Garai into the forest?
Everyone's so angry, they really are. Bro, do you love me? Of course you now. I always love my family.
Up and never heard from again. Although the herb is said to cure the sleep sickness.
Well then, tell us if there is some other way. Or are you just going to sit around and let them all die? You always were a stranger among us.
I mean, now I feel like Jabbar is the bad one for sure.
Any further sacrifice will be the end of the village. Tradition states that a cocoon master shall suppress the demons. Since the Lion of Peril is no more, we have little choice. We must send a new cocoon master into the forest. Garai, we must perform the sacred union.
We of the Nagi were born to live together with the cocoon masters. Mabu should not object.
Oh, we're gonna get married?
It is all for the sake of Cyrus. We are prepared.
So, then it is
And
decided.
it's just the most elaborate proposal.
Summon our new cocoon master.
Just, doom an entire village in an effort to get married.
Of the Nagi tribe. Have them both come to the Hall of Judgment.
Heck of a power play. I'm like, it really is.
In order to cure the sick,
I really can't pause this, by the way. It really is just auto scroll. My hands are in the air. I'm playing with a little slinky. Just...
You are the child of a long line of cocoon masters in Cyrus.
I've tried talking first.
On this day, the sacred union shall be performed.
I mean, don't forget, we were on the watchtower. We were prepared to propose. Then Louis came along and was like, what are you doing in my house? Get out of here. And you're like, Alright, Louis, you ruined it.
Your father,
Everyone's going to sleep. It's your fault,
He was a
Louis.
courageous yet gentle man, even though he was swallowed up by the forest when the tide of fortune turned against him. He was certainly not a coward, as the villagers might have called him. Stand tall and work hard.
So the villagers
I
thought
wish
my
you luck in your
father
father's
was a
stead.
coward?
Oh yes, you must also cherish your wife. A devoted husband is a Nagi woman's only salvation. You will understand someday. May fortune be with you in battle.
I'm sorry, but it's just... You must be the one to go out to restore your father's reputation. They say he's a coward because he died in the field of battle trying to protect us. And only you can protect us all from death. By the way, everyone is asleep in this village, and you must collect the herb to make them come back to life. By the way, you're married now, so... respect your wife. Do what you need to do. Be a good husband. It's like, this is a lot to unpack. The blame always comes back to Louis. It really does. Too much responsibility for a kid.
According to tradition, I hereby conduct the sacred union. Are you both ready?
I was hoping I had a yes or no option. Like, no, I'm not.
O Elrum, god of the forest. O forest, mother to all. We, the beasts of knowledge, born of the forest, once again grant us here this day that which touches and moves thy worried heart, so that we, as beasts, may live in harmony with the forest. Oh, so wise. Oh, so wise. This is the earring of the hunter, symbol of your coming of age. As long as you possess it, you may escape death, even when defeated in the forest.
Why do we not have this for
It is my
everyone?
farewell gift to he who journeys to the land of ordeal.
If it helps you
Now
escape
then,
death, why doesn't everyone just
Yes,
wear
you
this?
too. Some people fear cocoon masters and call them impure hunters. Many will be prejudiced towards you. Nevertheless, you must persevere in your lonely struggle. A terrible ordeal also awaits the women of the Nagi. The infections on their bodies are the side effects of the cocoon purification process. These are known as cursed brandings. In the worst case, this can even cause death.
Give her the necklace!
Please,
Or the earring.
care for one another in sickness and in health. Tomorrow your lonely struggle shall begin.
Lonely, but I'm married!
Sleep
Mixed signals
well this
everywhere.
night, so that you may be ready to depart come morning. Come to my house. We must prepare what you need for your journey.
You are now married. You two are a partnership. While you're out in the forest and you capture these creatures, your wife, her body will slowly burn from the purification. The more good you try to do, the more harm you do to her. You must work together in loneliness. Together, you must go on a solo journey. Like an hour into the stream, and we haven't actually gone to the actual gameplay yet. Are we on the watchtower?
Ah, I knew you'd be here. What's the matter? Oh, I bet you're nervous.
Is Louis alive?
So much happened all at once today. I'm worn out. Adults always have to have it their way. That's why I don't like them.
Oh wow, this really is Persona,
It's
isn't
strange,
it?
isn't it? Why is it that only Nagi women are able to purify? Mother Garai says it's divine power. But it doesn't seem that the villagers think so.
Who's up there? And who's playing that awful flute music in the middle of the night?
Louis!
After what already happened today? Do you want the monsters to attack again?
So he was actually hiding. They confirmed it.
Don't you have work to do tomorrow? Go to bed already!
What do you want? Oh, you must be scared. Isn't it past your bedtime? Or are you too afraid to go to sleep?
I already told you, I'm not a kid!
His voice is familiar though.
Eaten alive out there, tough guy! But I guess there's nothing scarier than Mabu.
Ah, you are such a brat! You're making me lose my temper, you little twit. Well, we have an early start tomorrow. Better get to bed. And don't oversleep, young cocoon master.
It's like Louis just really wants to ruin things for
See you
everyone, doesn't he?
tomorrow.
It's like, oh, trying to get eaten. Louis, we have an earring that protects us from death. I can get eaten by a monster, and I'll be fine the next day. Your threats mean nothing to me, Louis.
Your father was a noble man. Coward. According to tradition, I hereby proclaim your coming of age. Your pride from this day forward. Treacherous.
So you dress like you've become a man. Still, you are but the son of a coward. Like father, like son.
Is the Dream Mushroom Man our father?
That Nagi maiden shall be left behind when you are killed in the forest. How pitiful!
It's a Patimel. Stab it. One last stab.
Impressive. You are more capable than I expected.
A change of clothes does that.
But such is not our true power. Do you think you were up to it?
And I gotta battle again? Not gonna let me heal, Dream Man? Can edge it to Muraki's butt. But like, It wouldn't surprise me if it is our father secretly. He's someone who's, a cocoon master. He's summoning monsters.
Ha! Beaten already. And you call yourself a cocoon master. You are nothing but the son of a coward.
Bye, Mushroom Man.
White is the beast of fate. Blue is the beast of righteousness.
Dream Man sounds like a really bad description of a Silent Hill final enemy.
Wake up.
Dream Man is Dagoth same voice
You
actor.
cried out in your sleep last night. Are you all right?
Richard Epcar,
From
who was a
this
voice
day
saying
forward,
Getsu in Bleach.
You
Ah.
are the cocoon master of Cyrus. You must be strong. Now, you had better head over to Mother Garai's house. Mabu is probably waiting for you there too.
You mean I don't share a house with my new wife?
Oh, you finally come by, have you? I have something I want to give you right away. Have a seat right here.
Earring wasn't enough.
Soon you will enter the forest as a cocoon master. At the forest entrance, there are 4 gates through the divine barrier. To pass through them, you must have the right key. One of them is here in Cyrus. It is the key to the Beetle Gate. Louis the Watchtower Guard has it.
What?
Once you get the key from Louis, you must go deep into the Beetle Forest.
Why would Louis
Another
have it?
Cocoon Master lives there.
First line defense is the
People
only
call
one
him
has the
Louis
key.
Cocoon Master. His name is Chorus, and he is a very capable man. Finding the Calibus herb is important, but first you must learn to fend for yourself. No doubt there is much you can learn from him, for he too is a cocoon master. In the meantime, I have gathered what you will need for your journey. If you need something else, you should go to the town shop. Wounds can only be healed by mugwort herbs. Make sure you have enough.
I'm glad they actually told us that.
Oh, and do not forget to arm yourself. When your empty cocoons run out, you can get more from Mabu. Oh yes, I almost forgot something very important. This is the Flute of Capture. The sound of this flute serves both to imprison and summon minions. Your father, Riquettes, entrusted it to me.
That why he died?
A fateful meeting it was. Ah, but perhaps some other time I will tell you all about it.
Why did he give it to you? Why not to his wife? Receive supplies for your journey. I believe we can talk to Mabu now.
So now you're going into the forest. I don't know why, but I'm a little worried. But if worse comes to worse, you can always use the earring of the hunter to return home safely.
Alright, so I can't use her abilities just yet. Let me just save. Living with your wife? Hello. No hand holding too.
Wait a sec. Here. This is a ring given to me by the Nagi chieftain when I was born. It's very special to me. I should have given it to you before, but I was too embarrassed. When I wear this ring, somehow I feel at peace. I hope it helps you too. Well, take care, okay?
Here's a Reese ring.
Oh, it's really nothing, but I'll be thinking about you.
Ooh. No thoughts either. The solo journey. Not even a hug. Now look at this. We have an entirely different... Well, no, we have the same areas, but extra. We now have the blacksmith, the town shop, the chief's estate, and a cemetery. In a village... Actually, anything at the cemetery? Kids are watching. Sense the hug. There's actually a person here. You there?
My, how you've grown. Those clothes become you. You look just like Riquette's when he was a young lad.
You want to hear my stories? I'm good. I was kind of hoping you'd give me an item, not for me. So I want to check out the blacksmith quickly, and the town shop, and then we can go see Louis.
Huh? What is it? If you're looking for Kelmar, he's not here. This is just great. Where could he be running off to now? Come back some other time if it's a strong weapon you want. It's been so long since I made a weapon for a cocoon master.
I just have your hammer.
But even if you had one, would you know how to use it?
Really, he's so unfriendly, isn't he? I'm sorry, his hands are skilled, but his tongue is not. Ah, son,
That shouldn't make me laugh.
good pride with a father like you. They're both so stubborn. Aren't you even listening to me?
No one will explain. Louis!
I heard what Mother Garai said,
Were you snooping on us?
but I don't like any of it. I mean, you of all people. Just because Riquette's is your dad. You'll just go into the forest and get eaten by monsters. Is your flute really that powerful? That's so lame! Ha! I'll go get the calabash myself. Just wait right here.
Louis, you hid from the monster swarm.
No can do, little guy.
One of the women that was listening. She said that her
how you
husband's
feel,
hands are skilled,
you
but his
can't go.
tongue is not.
You can seek your revenge at some other time. Besides, you know how scary the forest is, right? And how little we can do there.
Oh.
Fine. Kelmar is right. You can go do it.
The kind of you.
Here's the beetle key. The chief gave it to me to look after. With it lies the fate of the village. Use it to enter the beetle gate. The cottage of Master Chorus is deep inside the forest. He's a powerful cocoon master, and he might know something about that herb.
Alright, off to Forest Gate. That run. It looks so bad. Why is Louis coming with us?
Hey, loser! Kelmar was worried, so he asked me to show you the way.
You sure that's what it is, Louis?
I feel sorry for you, so I'll lead you there just this once. Don't forget how to get there, and try to keep up!
I was weirdly running good enough.
Okay, this is the Divine Barrier. Use the Beetle Key to open the Beetle Gate. Duh! The Beetle Gate is the one to the far right. From there on out, it's all up to you.
Alright, I'm back onto the side of hating Louis. He's such a jerk. A save point. I really need to know how to use the save states. I think it's like F5 is save, and I think maybe F7 is load. I mean, let me just do a quick check. I believe it's in controls. All the buttons, Nope. Okay, you know what? Let's just pray that this works. The game crashed. No. No. It opened up something else. It opened up a completely different menu. F? No. I can't remember how to full screen it. Although... No, F2 is to save, F4 is to load. F2 is to save. There we go. And the main reason I'm doing that is just because I am worried that the memory card thing may fail. So I'd like to have a secondary one. Alright, Beetlegate. Just the man on the other side.
Who are you? I've seen poachers who impersonate cocoon masters. If you are a real cocoon master, show me by playing that flute. Slowly now.
The only way... Oh, hang on, my facial expression's messed up. Let me just try and fix that. Sad face. Smile. There we go. I guess mapping my emotions to F1 to F5 doesn't really help. Is this the same voice actor as the Dream Man? It could be. But it's like, the only way into this forest is through the Beetle Gate, which you need the Beetle Key to enter. And the only entry point is this one specific spot, apparently, to what I can tell. And the only way to get the key is if you are a cocoon master. And this guy standing on the other side is like, hey, you better not be a poacher. Poachers kill animals. And the only animals here are the monsters. So you better not be a poacher here to kill those monsters. Prove to me you're a cocoon master to kill those monsters. Sounds like a lot of work for nothing. Look at it's just. I played the ocarina through my forehead.
I know that tune. Are you the son of Riquettes, the Cocoon Master of Cyrus? If the son of Riquettes has been sent into the forest, the village must be in danger. Tell me what has happened in Cyrus.
Does anyone here watch American Dad? Like, even not like if you've watched the episodes in the past and haven't really been watching it recently, but like you know Stan's dad, Jack, how he was meant to be like a criminal. It's the same voice. I'm sure that he's done other voices, obviously, but that's all I can hear is just American Dad now.
I see. So the Onibubu have reached Cyrus as well.
Onibubu.
And you came to search for the calabash herb, huh? But you're flute playing. You don't know anything yet, do you? Your father would never forgive me if I just let you go into the forest to die. I am Chorus, the Blue Cocoon Master. On behalf of my comrade Riquettes, I shall initiate you to the arts of the Cocoon Masters.
Oh. He's lost his voice suddenly. The path of training is a difficult one. Ask me anything. Purification? Simply trapping
an onion in a cocoon will not soothe its spirit. It requires purification. If you are a cocoon master, you must have taken a Nagi woman as your bride in the sacred union. Have your wife purify a firefly cocoon. It will then become a white cocoon. Once it becomes a white cocoon, you can summon the minion into battle.
Guess I didn't want to record that one line, pretty much.
Very well. Now, you must try to apply what you have learned. My cottage is deep inside this forest. If you arrive there safely, you shall receive my approval. Oh, son of the Lion of Peril, you shall become a cocoon master worthy of your father's name.
The audio quality of that one line just dropped. Oh. I think that's a good run again. It's the bug we fought in the dream. And it's also the bug from the cover art. The only thing that makes me sad is that when you played the demo version of this game, like on one of the old PS1 demos, it gave you 2 special monsters from the very beginning. Whereas this, you don't get it. Instead, you've got to try and capture them yourself. Look at this fire. Well, this little ant can summon fire. Do I dare attack at a third? Yeah, let's just capture it. I believe in us. Oh, it glows. And that's how you capture a creature. Must be a fire ant. Heard they're deadly. The other thing today's free game on Epic is the Saints Row reboot. If it is, I would gladly claim it. But I haven't really been claiming that freebies. That first Firebug type. It took Pokemon until Generation 5 to get a Firebug. This game had it straight from the start. Oh, wrong button. So there is 171 creatures in this game. Now, one of the downsides to what I recall with this, I don't know if it's, you know, just a limitation of when I used to play the demo or what. But if you stayed in an area and farmed specific creatures, less and less of them would spawn. 171, they just had to one-up Pokemon Red. I mean, they one-upped them by 20 additional creatures. They were 3D before Pokemon was. I mean, I don't see Red battling Pokemon himself. He had to get a starter. We got to go out into the world and be our starter. There's a tablet-looking thing on the ground. Actually, what was that ring that we got? Can we equip it? No. Gift from Mabu gives us spectacular light bestowed to young Mabu. But I'm curious what that means then. Knowledge 1. Water-based attacks are effective against fire-based creatures. Fire-based attacks are effective against wind-based creatures. Oh, wrong button again. I keep thinking it's circle to run. It's triangle. Save point. We're down at 52 HP. Remember, this is actually for something. Like a Crash Bandicoot bonus level. Sounds painful to capture all the creatures. It kind of does, but at the same time, if you encounter them naturally... Secret tree path. Can I interact with this? No. Apparently, a lot of the creatures, though, you only get to access in the post-game. Where are you jumping off to, little guy? I want a Patash. And yeah, similar to Pokemon, you just gotta weaken the creature before you try to capture him. It's like in Pokemon Silver, pretty much. But I think people say like it's like 70 of the creatures in this or something like that are post-game exclusive. I don't know, I've never gotten to that point. Yeah, our experience went overfield to get to level 3. Alright, treasure. It's locked. One of the hard bits in this as well is there is essentially missable quests or missable content. I don't want one of these things too. a Skybe. I hope it's not too strong against me. I would hate to die and lose. Oh, it's... Alright, his health should be low enough after this attack, and I should survive another attack. Ooh. Capture it! Capture the weird creature! But I hope I actually do capture it. I think Elden Ring hates me because when I search Somber Stone 7, I can't find them. But when I need level 1, I find tier 8 and 9 on the ground. I'd honestly try and look up how to get the bell. That way you can just buy them. Somber 7 is a pain to get until after Margit. Margit's the boss I need to fight next. Use... Oh, I can just... Got liquor. Alright, leave the forest. Quickly, back to the village. Where is my wife?
Don't overdo it until you get better at hunting, alright?
Then I'm allowed to get
Try
overdo
talking
it.
with Mother Garai if there's something you don't understand. But I'd watch out. Her stories can be long and boring. But don't tell her I said that.
Perform the Nagi magic.
Our enemy we love, and for the tormented we pray.
Now remember, this is causing her to get burns over her
Grant
body by
us
doing
the
this.
beams of knowledge, the
It may
power
kill her.
To touch the spirit.
Ah, it's bright. So you can spin a cocoon into silk and you get money for it. So you can get rid of weak ones you don't want. But the cool thing is you can fuse two minions together. So this Petaimail has one extra attack compared to the other. And I can fuse it with the Skybe. And it becomes, I'm guessing, a fire-air mix. Becomes less of a speed type, a bit more of an attack type. The attack and defense go up, magic attack goes down as well as speed. But it's going to gain a level. And yeah, so Fang has wing attack. And this is what it's going to look like. So this allows you to dynamically fuse the creatures together to create brand new ones.
O magical beasts who serve us, merge thy flesh to gain yet greater power. Reveal to us thy heroic form.
And this is where I think is the coolest mechanic for this game really begins. Because it's still technically our Patamaya, or Patimel. Our level 2 fused one. Which, you know, is this orangey bug. Originally was this bug, as now it has hands instead of what it had before. But if I want, I can be like, hey, fuse these two together for a speedy magic one. The Pytamel and the Patash. And get the horn on its head. It becomes pink. Or Patash first. It becomes the fused version of a Patash. So again, you are deciding how you want to do it. If I want to as well and go my Patamael with the Patash and becomes more fire type, a little bit less air. Attack and defense goes down, but magic attributes will go up. And it looks different from the basic Patamaya with the Patash, because it's got the bigger legs from the other thing that we fused into it. And yes, Fame becomes a fire attack as well. So it's why you want to get a lot more creatures. And you want to keep fusing to create something you really like.
Oh.
Skip past her dialogue because we don't need to hear it again. Brightness. And now if we want, we can fuse these two together. And it actually comes out looking different again. I mean, I won't. I'd like to have... That looks interesting, I'm not gonna lie. They will bring them both with us. But then we're going to have one heck of a Frankenstein monster of Cocoon. Pretty much, but the troubling thing is, if you capture a brand new Patash, and you select that one first by accident, you can lose your Frankenstein. Now here's another question. The Patamael here, this weird creature, who would like to have it named after them? Well, I know where he can get Summerstone 7. Ooh, good work, Glum. But I have both a Patamael or Patimel and a Patash. Who would like to be named after which? I mean, feel free to say, can I be the Patash? If you want to... If you want this to be you. But as I get more, you know, I'm going to continue fusing them because it's interesting. And like one of the other things that I really like about it is the ant obviously has the ant wings on its back. If I fuse two ants together, which I think are the Patimels, those wings get bigger. So it has slider values on everything as well. It is just... You save yourself and not a bug. I got... Wait, this... to do it for Mr. James. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, in that case, let's head back into the forest.
Well, good luck. I'll always be here if you need anything.
Can you heal my wounds? Oh no, wait, they automatically heal when you go back to the town. Alright, go to the blacksmith because I want to know how much a new weapon costs. I know from playing the demo so much, somewhere in the first area, like first world, you can get a spear.
I don't have anything good for you yet. But you can buy what I've already made.
I've got 200 yarn. A dagger. I can get a dagger and get 1 extra attack, or I can continue saving up to get a bronze sword for 3 attack. Leather vest, chainmail vest. Other, leather headband. Increases your defense. Alright, let's go and get some more creatures. I like it because you actually get a world map. So you don't have to go to the barrier gate and go into the beetle forest. You do get blinded though. Okay, see? The bugs aren't coming. There's one. Nope, wrong button. So now I can bring one of these two out. To bring it out, Patamaya. Like, what happened to you, brother? You became all fleshy. Yeah, so you can use any abilities on these. This is why you should fuse them, is because you need ones with a horn attack, a claw, tail, and foot. Unfortunately, our attack didn't do too much damage against it. So like Pokemon, you do have to battle to train them up. Patameo does look horrifying compared to the normal one. Ooh! Fire hurt! And like even... I want to say like the thorax bit, it's a lot smaller on my one now. Because the one that it fused with doesn't have a tail. So the tail section gets smaller. But fusing is the primary way of making him strong. Alright, I won't go down the secret path. Do we want another goblin? Yeah, I'll get a goblin. Another Scabe. We'll also summon our Patash. Fire attack. Patash is definitely stronger. Ah, but we're using up our mana. I didn't realize that. Alright, swap back. Quickly, capture it! Sounds too similar to neck breaking. I don't know what I did! Does it use our mana or the monsters? I think it uses the monsters. But you can only have 3 monsters with you at any given time. I broke free! There are some creatures that appear later on in this world where they're like little pill bugs, but it's like heavy armored backs. That's one of the only creatures I remember. But because we didn't actually kill it, our minion didn't get any experience. That's where we came out of. We can get more of the Potash creatures. Oh, look! It's a green ant! It's a skull wasp! Now, obviously, we're getting a skull wasp. I would really love to see like a modern take on this. Like years ago, I was trying to program my own game, which used a similar basis for the creatures, where you could fuse them together. And I think I was originally going to just use blend shapes for everything, so you can morph any multiple bits together. But it became much too difficult. It's definitely not something that one person can do on their own. Oh, 2 paths. Goblin, wasp. Goblin, wasp. Moonwalk. A horrifying Build-A-Bear, pretty much. Agni. I think it's lightning magic. I wish I knew how to see what magic it can do. Oh, it's down to 1 health. Do we capture it? Or do we just kill this one? We already have a Skull Wasp, but this might be a better Skull Wasp. What do we do, chat? I need someone to tell me. I mean, if I kill it, I get experience. Catch it? Alright. Capturing it. We only have a certain amount of captures, and then we gotta return back to the village. But at the same time, capturing it will increase our capture level, which makes it easier to capture other things. Like, oh no. He's holding a sphere of light. Wait, is it actually the ring that's causing the light? Is that why she gave it to us? Because the ring says it shines a bright light. Yeah, level up. We're a novice. Now, thankfully, it's only been single battles. It's a blue one. It's a water element. One being fire. This is not a good matchup. Wind attack. Ah, it's defending. It heals? What? Why does that shock me so much? Why am I so surprised? Of course an enemy should be able to heal. We knew that healing ability. Capture it! Alright, we got it. Mirror of Diva. What is that item? Reflects all unclean elements, protects against all abnormal states, but will break in the process. I have no clue what that means. There's more of them. I feel like this was the correct way to go. Can I interact with this turtle? Alright, we gotta train up the other guy. Like, brother, what happened to you? Oh, he now has Agni and Agnes. I'm guessing because he's a pure fire type, he has a second element? I didn't do much because type effectiveness. Fire is weak against water. Oh, don't you dare heal. No, you jerk. I don't have an answer for your heals. Brother, what did they do to you? They made me stronger. They gave me these wings. Little itty bitty tail. Stop defending! I can't kill you if you keep defending. The wings are a bit of an upgrade. They really are. I mean, look how big the wings are. They're massive. Oh, you jerk. You know what? You're being fused into your brother. You and your brother shall become one. Oh, yeah. You want some of this too? Do ya? Yeah, you better slowly hop away. Oh, there's a snake. There's 2 snakes! Well, none of the fusing business. It really doesn't. Like, that creature always runs. Which one of you snakes are gonna join me? Oh, that did not do much damage. Ah, oh, they're poisonous. We take so much damage from them. And we do so little. We do 4 damage per hit. They do 6. Poison type, like, they're fire types, but they have a poison attack. Alright, I have a plan. Alright, attack it again. Quickly, switch and we'll capture it. No, it got to attack still. Capture it. I feel like Dionysus wants to be a snake. Fused with a bug. Alright, we got one. Our guys are nearly dead. But I feel like I'm gonna have to use them. What if I got 2 snakes and I fuse the 2 snakes together? Oh, Patash survived with 1 HP. He blocked an attack. Go, Patash. Patash, no! Alright, capture it. It's below 30%. Oh, below 33. Come on, we need a snake. We need 2 snakes. fused into a bug at different points. What if I fuse the wasp with the snake and then fuse another snake into it? It'd be a snasp. Back home. I also got my energy drink here and I haven't even opened it yet. I'm gonna open it now. Garai. No, Garai's the older one. Maboo! We need you! Purify these new creatures. So we caught a Skybe, a Skill Wasp, another Skill Wasp, a Mukambu, another Mukambu, and then 2 Nushabs. Wait, Nushab, the snake, is defensive. As a defense type. Mukambu is magic, even though I did very little damage against it. Skill Wasp is speed. No really surprised by that. And Scabe is attack. I do not remember any names to who they are except Scabe. Skill Wasp is the green bug. Scabe is goblin. Mukambu is the blue horn guy. And Nushab is the snake. I believe it was our Patash. Patash, you are fusing with the second Mukambu. That's actually a pretty color. A pretty color. It's gonna get a water attack on its horn, fire attack on its fang. And it's going to know Agni, Agnes, and Medina, so it can heal itself and do good. Hello, Alex! This is like an old JRPG. They're like RPGs for J. It really is a JRPG. So this is Jade Cocoon. It has the, like, its art director worked at Studio Ghibli as one of the main art directors on the films. And it has a really fun mechanic where you can fuse monsters together. Skip her line because it gets a little over the top after a while. But how are you doing, Alex? It's good to see you. Patash gets to keep its name. Like Cassette Beast. Kinda like Cassette Beast. So, in the wild, we have found Skybe here. Yeah, weird yellow goblin. And we have a Skull Wasp here. Now, if we want, we can go, I want to fuse these two together. And it shows us their fusion is going to look like this. Where it's a proper combination of them both. Now, one of the things that I like about it... Oh. So over here, the Petaimel is someone who we've already fused. which is a bug that uses a scabe, and it became this orange-looking thing. What we can do is go, alright, Patamael, I want to fuse you with Nushab, which is a snake. You can see here, it's a proper snake. And its form now has a more flat head and the snake skin, which doesn't actually look all that great. And you can also see what new abilities it gets. So it still only has one thing from its body. So it's not going to be a very good one. But you can even see the results. Like who the parents were. So you actually do a proper hereditary tree and whatnot. What if I do Skill Wasp with Patamael? It will become more yellowy of what we already have. But now we get an air attack and a fire attack. So I'm trying to think who I want to merge. Because while you have a lot of storage, or some bit of storage, we need to have a decent team. Also, just because I'm curious, as we already know, Nushab, Snake. If I fuse them together, it's a slightly chunkier snake. But it has poison on its fang ability. What if... Oh, wrong button. Nushab with Patamael. The result... That's horrifying! I don't like it! Its jaw is forever open. It's a skin snake. Why do I not get poison on it? No, don't. Like, I just want to fuse something into the Patamayo to make it, you know. If I do this, it's a water, fire, air combination. Loading. It loses its fists, but it gets a horn. It doesn't gain the... Oh no, it has water attack, wind attack, and it can heal. Do I want that? You know what? Sure. A little less horrifying. Also, again, if anyone wants one named after him. Alright, so Nushab. If you want something named after you, just let me know. Nushab with the Skull Wasp. We get an ant. It actually gains legs. Legs and wings. But it gets the poison still. Or we can have it fused with Skyib and it becomes Fleshy Snake. You know, that's one that... Oh, but it loses the poison. What if I go Wasp and then Snake? What does it look like? Oh, that's right. It's the very flat bug. Alright, new Shab with Skill Wasp. That was the snake with the legs. It gets the poison. Wish I could speed this up. Now, if I fuse it with a regular version of itself, it gains the snake skin back, but it keeps the legs and the wings. Still has poison. Fuse it with Skill Wasp. Still has poison. Then we can fuse it back into the snake. Although... it'll lose wind attack. Oh, sorry, lose poison. And that's like I don't want, because I want to keep poison. But if I make this horrific looking thing, am I able to then get it to get poison back? That's the question. Only one way to find out. Alright, first, let's view the form. Alright, it looks normal again. But I won't get poison. What if I do it the other way around? Still loses poison. That is unfortunate, because I really want... I don't mind it too much. I just wanted to keep the poison because it's a good utility skill. What if I Patash here? No, I wouldn't gain anything. Patamael? Or Patimel? No. It will gain poison instead of wind. But I don't like the look of it. I think maybe we use the level 3 one and we just find something else that we can fuse. Ugh. Hang on. Maybe I shouldn't be making fun of the weird insects. I just had a flying ant, a really big one, land on my leg. I don't know where it came in from. There's no sign of ants in here. It must be because today was a really bad thunderstorm. So I think, you know, an ant has just come in. Do we have more money? No. We actually have to sacrifice them to get money to buy stuff. Now, what button was safe? It was F2, right? I should be safe to press F2 right now. Woo! Alright. Could have ended badly. Meow. Well, we've got a new creature. Made our other ones a little bit stronger. School wasp just came out of nowhere. Let's use our water, fire, air type. So I was like, brother, I used to be just like you. Now look what they did to me. Oh, I got a critical hit in. Alright, we'll go down this path. Because the creatures are starting to change. Now we had fire ants, now we have wind ants. And in here we had the fire horn creature. So far, nothing. A chest we can't open. And now we have the water versions of them. The goblin dude isn't here. And there's a red goblin dude. You're coming with me. Epitauchu. Water attack. Red Goblin gained dark and darker flashbacks. Dana says, how about fuse a red goblin with a snake for you? You can be Snecklin. You would like it, okay. Red goblin and snake. What was that attack? Was it just the basic one? Capture! But the problem is, I want to keep fusing them to create weirder and weirder things. I don't like slowly training up creatures. I prefer like the quick and easy method. So it wouldn't stay a red goblin snake forever. It looked like another pathway I could have gone. What's this in the tree? There is legit something there. I'm button mashing X trying to pick it up. I'm guessing I gotta come back for it. And can start cool and start looking like it came from a Lovecraft book.
Halt, boy! I've heard rumors of men who disguise themselves as cocoon masters to poach game here.
Louis?
You may be one of them.
It's Louis, isn't it? I can tell by his little legs.
We must find out whether or not you're the real thing.
Louis, were you spying on my dreams? He's got a sword? Oh, I just realized because I saved, I've got sad face. Why is it sad face? Hold on, give me a quick moment. Oh, hang on. That's angry face. That's why, because I pressed F4 before, and it gave me sad face. I didn't realize it. Smile again. Ready? Regular smile. Saddest smile. Sad face. Alright, masked boy. Now Patash is nearly dead already. But Nushab. I have a wind attack. And I have multi. It's like, what the heck is that thing? Wind attack. That nearly killed him. Maybe this thing isn't so bad after all. What was that? Was a new Fortnite dance? Just... Can we capture... Well, can we capture the masked boy? Unfortunately not. Not allowed to capture humans.
Ow! That hurts! Alright, that's all for now. Master Chorus's cottage lies ahead. Go on! Get out of here! Next time I won't go so easy on you!
Can you give me a sword? I got the spear! Oh wait, when did I get a dagger? I know I started off with a knife, but... Huh. Oh well, new weapon. And look, the flute is gone. Maybe it was just an error? Yellow goblin. and a green ant. Was the flute just a spear rendered in by accident? It could have been. It could have also been something that the kid had on him. Attack with spear. Attack with spear. Because it was like a little brown line. Capture. Ooh, yeah. The way he does his jump and like a fist pump into the air makes me think of like Digimon World. Because in Digimon World 1, that's what the main character did all the time. Like, that was his cheer to Sarah, like, yaha! Alright, I'm glad I checked that other path out, but that other path has story, then this has treasure. There's only one of these little blue guys now. You know what, little blue guy? I'm gonna capture you. No, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, like, if I kill it and new rare things appear, that'd be pretty cool. And look, we actually healed our mana. So it recovers over time. Wind attack. Oh, that was a good hit. Ah, oh, you jerk. But when it's not defending, we do quite a bit of damage. Alright, our snake bug creature did it. Yeah, because now there's only one snake up ahead, which means if I go backwards... Yeah, so now it's... No way, it's got that guy now. Learning how this game's scripting works is interesting. Hey, look, a key! Is that for the chest we found much earlier? Alright, Patamael. I know it's Patamael, but I keep calling it Patamael. Water attack! Ooh, it actually did 20 damage. When we were only doing like 4 earlier. Yeah, that was bad. Now we can capture another snake and attempt to get poisoned again. And one of them's gonna die. Capture! Whenever I see someone use another person's emotes, My thought is always, wait, you know that person? It's like, wait, they probably know me because of that person. And you're like, it's an odd thought that goes through my mind. Snooky is cool though. I like Snooky. Another snake. Oh, run! But what if it had a water snake if I killed it? Boss? Or is that the metal bug? I think that's the metal bug. If it's the metal bug, I call it the metal bug, but it's not a bug. Madraga. Look, it's a dinosaur thing with a metal backplate and a horn. Water attack. It's super cool, but it's level 3 as well. It's dangerous. Look at that health. 61! Alright, Dionysus, I'm going backtrack on my offer earlier. I do not want to fuse you as a snake and and red goblin. What if you're a snake and this thing? Would that be cool? I mean, I gotta hopefully capture it. It's killed one of ours. That's alright, because we got 2 more. Rare to be an armored lizard snake. Ah yes, Solid Snake's little known 4th clone. Armored lizard snake. That shouldn't make me laugh. Capture! No! Oh, I felt my heart skip a beat because of that. I was like, oh. Come on, we gotta get him. Ocarina time. In a glowing ring. Come on. Ah! These things are quite difficult to capture though. So they are strong. Come on. We can get it. And I don't think we can weaken it any further. Yes! Aha! Now I know up ahead is actually where we find the person we're meant to be doing the story for. Ah, there's another one. Just run. Quickly save. Jewel necklace of lies partially buried in the ground. A jewel necklace of lies. I feel like the olive shouldn't be there, so it's meant to be like a jewel necklace lies partially buried in the ground. Beetle warp. And that... There we go. Wow. 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 Not often jewelry lies, but it must be special if it can. Like, did this necklace just talk? No, it didn't. Like, oh, I guess it didn't. Like, wait a second. No one is gonna believe that bug. Man, it was crazy. I was better to attack this human. And then he swung his arms around and he just vanished in front of me. He's like, yeah, right. What's next? You can tell me his necklace was lying? Like, it actually was. It's like, oh, here it goes again. Necklace, you look good today. Ah, thank you. No, wait a minute. Hello, wifey.
Don't...
It's like, don't overdo it, because don't forget, I get burns over my body whenever you purify the cocoons here. Ouch! Now here's the thing, I can turn one of the cocoons, like any of the creatures I got, into silk that I can then sell. Sounds pretty good. But then, we were at the silk mill at the very start of the game. The guy was like, I'm not giving thanks to those who died, or even your father. I'm giving thanks to the silkworms that helped us get our materials. Not the monsters that I turned to silk. You're not gonna thank them. Alright, so... what was it? A Nushab. I believe that was the snake. So Nushab with Mardrag, wind attack and poison, but doesn't get anything else. An armored snake. So, Donut says you can be an armored snake with legs. Or if we go the other way around, same abilities. And you are a scaly dog with a horn. Or we can first fuse the Nushab with a Paddlechew. To become this thing. Paddlechew with the Nushab. And it'll create a more... like, we got a second Nushab. So, I think... I'll do this because you said you want a scaly dog.
Oh,
But now we get to see what kind of scaly dog you want to be. So, for reference, scaly dog. Or it looks like a scaly dog, but your leg, like your front legs, are further back. You gain the fire attack and poison. Know your magic. Second one looks tougher. I mean, look at that. The attack thing is right up. So yeah, you wanted this one where it has... like, it's taller. Our first person being monsterfied. Die on E sus. Now I can further mess it up if I fuse it with the Skull Wasp. It becomes wasp-like and gains wings. Its front legs don't even touch the ground anymore. Still keeps the fire attack. Loses 2 defense, but it gains... well, it also loses 1 magic defense and 5 HP, but it gains 2 magic attack, 1 speed, and 3 mana. Alright, Dionysus, you're getting fused. We do still have 1 Nushab left. Your feet will touch the ground, your bottom jaw juts through your head, and you keep scaly wings. We have an old Nushab, which we had fused to become yellow combination. Oh, but it would lose poison. And you want poison. It gains 2 additional eyes? We have our Patash. I'm just kind of seeing what... that actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I like the way this looks. You know what? Screenshot it. But it does lose poison. And then our Pataimel, which is our Bitzer. Very similar. But again, loses poison. So, would you like to become Scaly Boy? I mean, this is actually just worth it in general because, well, I mean, it's hard to tell because your level goes up, but it's like your attack, your defense, magic defense, your HP, and your mana all go up. Mind you, this is still the World 1 monsters. I believe once you're done with the world, new creatures also appear. Now what, if I fuse these two, my starting ones, it goes from water wind to water fire. It can heal itself. It's a very big horn on its head, but its attack goes down. Magic goes up though. I can fuse it with the snake fusion hybrid. And it turns back to what it started as. I mean, I'm kind of just seeing what we can get because we need to swap one of these out anyway. Oh. Creepy. Water fire becomes water wind. Yeah, I think I will. Our Patash and our Nushab confuse. To make room for Dionysus. Dionysus? Dionysus? There we go. So we now have a level 3 to level 4s. But even out of these two, the Patash is definitely the magic one. Because looking at that, it's like 26 magic attack and defense. Whereas you got 28, 26 attack and defense. But it's like, this one that's more magic based is a more closer to a speed creature based on the bottom right stat square thing. Whereas you're more attack based. So if that Patash was into the attack range, it would be powerful. Had it right with the first one, but it would take any pronunciation. So Dionysus. Alright, now that we're done our fusion, quickly save again. The PS1 game. Saving is crucial. Need to remember your ABCs. Always be attacking. I thought it was always be capturing. Oh, I did not mean to press triangle. But I meant to press triangle, but I thought it was loading into this area. So I could just start running right away. Now, ant creature, do not spawn. Oh, look, the red one's back. It's a Patimel. Want to meet my Patimel? Oh, I read that too late, Dionysus. Brother, you would never believe where I have been. It's like, please don't. Please don't attack me. I must do as my master commands. When it's only level 3, he does need to train a little bit to reach level 4. Just so he can stand with everyone else. That said... Wow. 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 Yours is looking at the Patimel that read the Necronomicon out loud. Brother, There is a creature with a steel back and a big horn on its head. I must fuse with it. Oh, it's green! It's a green one! I know why it made me so excited. It's a Turfraid. Don't be Turfraid. It's E. It's Earth Element, which should be yellow, and Wind should be no, Air should be green. I like that Patam and Patash are both water, fire, air, and you're just fire, air. Alright, tagging you in. Dionysus, we need to capture it. Look at me, brother. I am a snake. Oh, so I want to poison it, but I know if I do, it may die. I will zap it with my weaker magic. Kill it? Did you say? No, we don't kill this one. We need to capture. Alright, we're doing 10 damage per attack. Our capture level is level 5. So hopefully we have an easier time of capturing it. I just like how cinematic they tried to make the capture. All the lens flares happening. Dynamic angles. Yeah, first try. Got a green lizard on our team. All the visual effects they could cram in, pretty much like. But I reckon it's a good thing that they were able to do it because it does make it more showy-offy. Goblin. Oh, it's another green guy. I'm gonna let him sleep. After all, if this is a boss-ish battle,
So, the son of the Lion of Peril is even more talented than I had thought. I looked up the Calabash herb in my books, but in the end, I found nothing. However, there is a folk tale that describes a dust that wakes the sleeping. It is the story of a wondrous powder kept by a half-bird, half-man named Kikinak, who lives in the Dragonfly Forest.
oh, so I need a key.
Perhaps that powder is brewed from the calabash leaves. This is only a guess, and it's all I could find. But I think it is worth looking into. Here is the key to the Dragonfly Gate. You should have it.
Oh, that was easy.
You'd better head straight back to the village and consult with Garai. She may know something about the tale of Kikinak. You must do your best before it is too late.
Right, it isn't a boss fight that's there.
The divine spirit defies the Great Father and throws off his shackles. He is now bound to the chains of freedom.
The Birdman. So the reason why I was hesitant, yeah, isn't because it's a boss fight. It's because that's where the demo used to end. The moment you entered there, you'd be given the Dragonfly key and the demo would just finish.
So, even Chorus does not know? but I do remember hearing the tale of the Birdman. There is a similar story of divine spirits in Nagi legend as well.
Pretty good, damn it. It was really good. Like, you got 2 unique starting creatures, like a water one and a fire one, which you technically don't get until the post game in this. And you got that entire opening area. Like, it cut out the entire story at the start where it's like, oh, we gotta get married. You have a disgraced father that we also appreciate. He was a terrible, terrible man who'll be missed greatly. Oh, if only he didn't die, but is still possibly alive. Wow. But, yeah, like, all of that was cut out in the demo. It's just, hey, you're now set out in the world. Here's the beetle key. Go to the gate, you go in. Explore, fuse, do whatever you want. There's a great man and a coward. A disgrace who'll be honored for years to come. Pretty much. Like, it's so confusing, the story. But they have a Studio Ghibli artist, not story writer. Alright, let's hear the story of creation.
Elrum released his minions, the divine spirits, unto peril.
Who's Elrum?
He spake, "Thou shalt not become what presides over life." And so they spent days bringing life to the forest and giving names unto themselves. And then one day, a spirit made up its mind to create a beast in its own image. Elrum warned, "That creature is the beast of knowledge, and it will someday bring temptation upon you. Thou shalt not associate with it." The divine spirit so promised and gave birth to the beast of its own image. Such was the birth of man, the beast of knowledge, as told by the prophet Gi. As the sands of time flowed on, the beasts bore children, and so continued to multiply. Soon a fateful day came to the forest. One of the divine spirits fell in love with the daughter of man, and so the promise was at last broken.
I always saw in the opening the
Elrum
very
punished
brief
the
kiss
divine
between a
spirit
beast
for
and a
its
man.
sin by transforming it into a beast. Descendants of that divine spirit dwell still in the forest, and sometimes they reveal themselves to us. The Birdman, Kikinok, as mentioned in the folk tales of peril, might be referring to this spirit.
Oh, well, I already heard the story of creation.
We should seek out Kikinok, the legendary Birdman. Into the dragon.
Is this emulator? It is, Lavender. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you.
Is no match for the denizens within.
It's an old PS1
And be sure
game.
to ask the old gravekeeper about the legends.
I also have no control of the, stopping this
He is
conversation.
the storyteller of Cyrus, and should know much about the fables of old.
I'll quickly snooze the ad. So welcome in, Lavender Blues. Good to see you. So this game, Legend of Cocoon, like, its art director is one of the head directors at Studio Ghibli. Or Ghibli, depending on how you want to pronounce it.
Ugh. After performing a purification, I feel so sluggish.
Perform more purification. Just says like, I feel so sluggish after this. What would you like me to do? Like, purification. Do it. So, Lavender, this game is a creature capture back from 1998, and it is amazing. So, like, at the moment, we have this creature here. Turfraid. Time for me to look. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, good, Dionysus. Thanks for coming on by. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for keeping me company. It's like, this is one of the creatures we have. Like, we just captured it. We also have another creature here, our Patash. This weird bug thing whose legs aren't even attached to its body. What we can do is we can say, hey, this Patash, we want to fuse it with Tefraid here. And we get a combination. This one's... its head clips to the ground. But we get to fuse them together to create what we want. Combine the stats. And even get brand new abilities. Now, unfortunately, if I do this fusion, it will lose its horn attack. So I'm not going to do that. This will lose a fire attack, but this combination, a very creepy bug. Do not mean to go back into it. But if you choose Tefraid first, and then you view the form, it fuses it like using the opposite values. So we can create this thing if we want. Something that's going to have a little bit less defense, but more HP, mana, and magic, speed, everything. PC crashed. Ooh, that's no good. Is this an emulator? It is an emulator. So I was just going through an explanation. I'll have to start the explanation again. So this is Jade Cocoon, a PS1 game that uses their art director is someone who worked on Studio Ghibli films. They're one of the main art directors at Studio Ghibli. But we have different creatures, so Terrafraid is this little lizard guy. And we have Patimel, who is this bug with the big horn. If we want, we can be like, hey, I want Terrafraid to fuse with Patimel. And it gives us this, a combination of the two. Where it's basically Terrafraid, where it gains Patimel's textures and some bits of its body. So it's now got wings, and its body proportions are a little bit different. Alternatively, we can say we want Patimel to fuse with Terrafraid. And our Patimel gains the Terrafraid's textures and also some of its body shapes. At the same time, they get different attacks. So Terrafraid only had Earth attack on its fang. Patimel had Water attack and Wind attack on its horn and fang, and the result will be a Water-Earth combination, while it can still heal itself with magic. So it's all about like fusing different ones for different strategies and whatnot. Dionysus here is someone who was in the channel just before. They just had to leave because it's time for them to lurk. They're a similar creature to the Terrafraid, but it was an earth element. Or air element, I don't know, whichever the yellow one is. And they fused with a snake. So they're this lanky dog boy. Now, I can't remember if they told me I should go somewhere else. But we just got the dragonfly key. Which means we now have access to the second area of the game. Oh, so bright. Now we're in a swamp. It's the armored dog creature. There was one waiting for us here. There's no avoiding it. We have to battle. Drag. What if I fused? Like, I know it won't really do much, but my earth element one with this air element one. If I could fuse them. Alright, fire attack. Ooh, that did quite a bit. 30 damage. If we do it again and it doesn't kill, we can capture. Never mind, it killed. PlayStation Pokemon? Pretty much. Oh look, we got some liquor for it. Like, this is a 1998 game. I want to sleep right there. I will be back in a second. Twitch is about to play an ad, and I really need to use the bathroom. So, perfect time for me to go be right back. I'll be going for a minute tops. Apologies. But, nature, you know. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. I am back. And Twitch says the ad break's already done. I feel like when Twitch said, hey, an ad break's about to start, it didn't actually start the countdown for how long the ad was going to stay on for. It just stayed as, ad's about to start. Alright, second chance to get one of these. We either need to get this Patimel stronger by leveling it up, or just fusing it into something else. I like the way it looks, but... yeah, it You can't use your starter Pokemon throughout the entire game, you know? I mean, you 100% can, and the starters are usually really powerful. But this isn't a starter, this is just the first creature I found. Oh, we dodged that one. Oh, you're lucky, Patimel. You nearly killed it. I would have been so mad. Alright, quickly, capture it. We need the fusions. Come on, capture, 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 capture. Woo! While a lot of this is happening, I'm playing with this really tiny Slinky. It just got caught in my hair. Alright, there's an item on the ground. A Kickleberry. What is a Kickleberry? Rare berry found only in the forest depths. Strange smell, shunned by some, loved by others. Alright, so it's a quest item to give to someone. And they're like, you know what? We'll give it to you right at the start. Oh, weird vulture bird. Look at his tiny wings. They're so itty bitty small. It's a Hirauko. Level 4. Alright, Patash. Also, as an offer to everyone here, repeating it because Lavender Blue came in, and, you know, like, I feel like I should repeat it. If I've used a creature and you would like your name to be in the game, let me know and I will add you, like, add your name so you're a member of the team. It's what I've done for Dionysus before. More than happy to add everyone. It got to attack twice? Agni. I forgot Patash is a magic type. Which, considering mana, it's not that great to use magic as a main type. If I got a few Hiraukos here and kept fusing them, would their wings get bigger and bigger? Patash, no! Time to be captured. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 seconds for a capture. Ah, but our capture level went up. Oh, looks like a key on the ground. We never opened up the chest in the last area. We better go back to that last area, the Beetle Forest. Oh, it looks like an Alolan sand shrew. You're coming with me, bud. Alright, Dionysus, I am trusting you with this capture. I mean, you're gonna have to kill one. They are fast. Alright, poison one. Ah, it's poisoned. Should I poison the other? You know, might as well. A best case scenario, I can capture them both. Worst case scenario, they both die. Middle case scenario, we get at least one. I'm aiming for middle of the road here. Question is, how low should its health be before I attempt the capture? I'm thinking I should probably try to capture now. I mean, I don't know how status elements affect captures in this, but if it's anything like Pokemon, a status element increases it. So knowing Pokemon like burn, paralysis, and poison increase catch rate by 50%. Whereas if a Pokemon's asleep or frozen, it's 100% extra. Yes! We got one! Oh, I think dealt 10 damage. Alright, Dionysus. Up to you again. Weaken it. I believe in you, bud. Alright, quickly swap back. Capture it. We got this. We can have 2 turtles. Yes! I mean, I kind of want to fuse the green lizard with like the metal back with one of the turtles. There's really nothing in this one little spot. I could leave and go. Oh, so many pathways. I don't want to get too far into this or have to do like a boss encounter. But I want to see what other creatures may appear. Is there a hidden path to the left? Oh, battle. Alright, this is bad for me. It's getting... Can I just retreat? Yes. I can just retreat. Alright, and the one that we retreat against vanishes. Woo! Alright, I run out of this area. I want to go back to the beetle forest just to open up that treasure chest. I want to know what we forgot. And plus, you know, some low-level creatures are here, but they got some interesting designs. But I do swear there used to be a pill bug-looking thing. I'm assuming I'm remembering wrong, because we saw the metal lizards. But I swear that it was like a crawling bug. Rapatai, Mel. Teach your brethren what's wrong with the world. Do you have fire? Alright, we'll try Agni. Didn't really... Oh, I guess it did do quite a bit. It did 17 damage. You know what? I want to capture it. One of two reasons. One, we do have that little bird creature. Now, if I fuse the wasp with the bird, I'm curious how the programming has worked. Because they're like... The wings that it's flapping with could be arms. Or it could be the proper wings, so I could change them into bug wings, or maybe give a bug bird wings. Like, it's just a question mark that's sitting there. There's only one true way to find out, and that's by doing it. Alright, I was down in here. There's a light that I always think there's something special about. Treasure! A meta mugwort, shab liquor, and an iron headband. That's... gives me more defense, doesn't it? Three more defense at the cost of 4 speed. That is one heavy headband. There's these little jumpy guys. I'm not too concerned about them. The left, like both paths, surprisingly no creatures. There's a red one of the jumpy guys, but I swear it was like right here is where you would find them. Or perhaps I could just be misremembering. A purple snake! To quote SpongeBob, is that purple? Purple is my favorite color. It's called a squoot. We need a squoot. Oh, Dionysus, I hope if you are still lurking and you're listening, do know I'm gonna make you purple. gonna happen. Alright. Keep damaging the squoot. It is in capture range. We should be able to get a second squoot. As long as I don't kill it. I'm doing 7 damage. Alright, that's good. It'll take a couple of turns. Technically 3 more. What was his original element? It was like fire initially. So an air one, quotation mark. Alright, we can't hurt it anymore because we did more than 7 damage with that attack. Alright, first squoot. Squoot! It's an adorable name! Why would they call it a squoot? Capture again. We got this one. Like, if I was to explain this game, I would say it's similar to Pokemon in the fact that, you know, it's creature capture. But you're encouraged to capture more in this because you want to keep seeing the fusions. I guess it's sort of like that Pokemon Infinite Fusion game. Except that game doesn't have infinite fusions, it's each Pokemon can combine with another Pokemon, but you can't combine 2 fusions. No, I already got one of you squoots. I got 2 of you. I don't need another. Because like Infinite Fusion, you'd be like, oh, I want to fuse a Caterpie with a Weedle. But after that, you can't really do anything else. You can't go, hey, this fusion of a Caterpie and a Weedle, I'm going to fuse that with a Charmander next. It just doesn't work that way. Oh, the bugs now run away from me because they recognize I'm stronger. Oh, actually ran into it anyway. I probably shouldn't have agreed to battle because I only have 20 health. I should have swapped out. I only did 3 damage. You know what? While it's cowering, try and capture it. It has a healing spell, and I kind of want to, yeah, just get a backup just in case. I don't think we'll go around this way. Nah. It's kind of hard to know where you can and can't go in this. Like, some bits are very obvious. Like, oh, hey, it's just the Y shape. But some areas look like they could be a hidden path. Also running down this way because we didn't explore it. Like, right there. It looks like I'll go right. But I didn't get to explore this part, so I went straight to the chest. Alright, it's a red goblin. Head on back to the town. So first and foremost, I want to go to the blacksmith. Does he have new weapons?
You haven't seen my foolish son, have you? I bet he's out playing pranks with that no-good Watchtower kid again. Tell him his old man said to stop playing in the forest and to come home and do his chores.
Ooh. Wait, they're both playing pranks? Is he gonna be the next guy we face? How would he get into the dragonfly area? Alright, there's now a sword of speed. We lose magic attack, which I don't think matters because we don't have magic attack on our main guy. But I guess there's more attack and speed. As for armor, you just get stronger armor. We really need to get silk. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, hey, this guy doesn't have a voice. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Cocoon Master? It's gotta be tough battling demons and all. Me? Well, I have it hard, but not nearly as bad as you. My father is always away, so my mum never leaves me alone. She's just lonely. It's great that she loves me and all, but jeez. Have you been smelling like that? I always am. Oh yeah, I came to do some shopping. So they have Mugwort, which is to heal, which I should probably get a few. Meta Mugwort, which is all healing. The Shab Liquor restores the minion HP and mana. Handai Uyaku, dried root from a great tree from deep in the forest, also called Immortality Root. Adjust the viscera. And the fact that it says total restoration at the top, I guess that's what I'm meant to be looking at. Valerian powder, poison antidote. Ah. I guess that's why you should kill the monsters, as well as because you'll get these items. Alright, time to fuse. Alright, first, she purifies our new ones. Close your eyes, it's bright! Ah, I'm blind. Very blind. So we got a few new creatures. I mean, we start off with Tefraid. We got a Mardreg, different color version. A Hirauko. Oma. We got a couple of Omas. One's more defensive than the other. A Skawasp, a couple of Skowoot, and then the Mukambu. So first, Dionysus, you are getting a Skowoot. It gets even lankier legs. But it's a yellowy purple color set. But it also gained... The Squid has a poison claw instead of poison fang. That is quite good to know. It's also just going to gain 1 extra mana and magic defense, so why not? So bright. So very bright. Tefraid and Mardrake, which look exactly the same, just different colors, when fused, it becomes even greener. Goes up with 1 level, 22 extra health, 2 extra attack, 1 extra defense. So one's a horn attack, one's a fang, and it gets both. But if I fuse them the other way around, does it stay that green? It does. But this one gets slightly higher stats. Yes, merge them. This is just like the meaty part of the game. It's just fusion after fusion. It is just fun seeing what you can get. Alright, Hirauko with a Skill Wasp. I'm curious on the form. Okay, so the beak becomes scary looking, and its wings gain a bug sort of texture. But if I start with Skill Wasp, that is somehow more horrifying, being like a bony boy. Skill Wasp doesn't have any abilities. Hirauko doesn't have anything for the horn, but it's plus accuracy. So the fusion doesn't really have anything. I mean, it does have multi and multis. We also have our 2 turtles. Can fuse them. It just becomes a beefier turtle. Its foot attack hits all enemies. What happens if I go Dionysus with a turtle? Its abilities, it loses its horn attack. Or it keeps that. I don't hate it, but then again... No, I probably do hate it a little bit just because of the horn. It looks a bit odd. No, I meant to go back. Wind attack, earth attack, all enemies. No magic, which is fine. And the form is... Wait, does that horn go into its head? Is that a negative horn? It's just got a hole in its head. If I go the other way around, I know it's going to have the same abilities. Yeah. A bird with a turtle? Yeah. We do need to fuse some of these, so Petimel with the bird. It loses Agni, but it gains the multi and multis. And it also gains extra accuracy on the horn. more of a horn. Like, the horn on his head just looks odd. What do we do with the patash? Yeah, it loses a little bit, but it's... Look. It gains even bigger wings. I feel like anything with wings should be fused into patash. Gains 2 defense, loses 1 magic defense, but it's gained 12 health, 3 mana, 2 speed. You know what, sure.
Oh,
I probably should have seen what it looks like if I fused the turtle with the bird. But Batash, you're going to get renamed. Just so I know what to do with this in the future. He is going to be our wingy boy. Anything with wings. Where we do have a skull wasp. Let's see what this turns into first. It's a little bit horrifying to know that's where the wings are going. So I think this is one I will do, even though it looks like the horn has gone inside of its head. I kind of like it.
oh,
Now I was like, I don't have to keep fusing them. I could just battle wild ones, kill them. But I feel like this is also an easy way to get experience. I'm just curious if I do this. It becomes more blue. But it's going to lose its attacks. Look at that. It's getting more attack though, and more health. Is it worth losing skills for attack? You know what? Sure.
oh,
So I've got the Omar, Skawaskawut, and the Mukumbu. Now what if I go nope, not Patamel. Wingy Boy with Skawasp. Doesn't lose any of its attacks. Gets the wasp look again. Look how big those wings are. They go outside the box. But if I do this, it loses 1 defense and magic defense with no benefit. And I thought Patamel with Oma. Interesting. Oop. Loses its wind attack. Loses Agni. gains 38 HP, 4 extra attack, 3 defense, loses 1 magic attack, 2 magic defense. Yeah, I think I will. So we have now, it's these three. There's Squirt, Skill Wasp, Mukumbu. The Skill Wasp with a Squirt. That's kind of horrifying. Skill Wasp with the Mukumbu. Not as bad. I mean, I should be turning some of these low-level ones I'm not going to really use into Silk so that I can buy a better weapon, like the Speed Sword. Squid Whisker Wasp. Yeah, I think I might just turn these last two into Silk.
Oh.
Now, it didn't tell me how much Silk I got. Just said, alright, you got Silk. Sell at the shop. Oh. Alright, he will only buy weapons and armor. So I'm guessing, you know, it's not sell anything to anyone. You have to know where to go. I'm guessing it's going to be like this Silk Spinny place where they're going to buy it. And sell a skeleton key for money. There we go. I got 2 Cloud Silk. Actually, that's not too bad. All things considered, 2 creatures. I could just do a bunch of captures and... yeah, we'll be able to afford a brand new weapon. And maybe even some armor. Because we really need to protect ourselves. Give me a quick moment. Okay, I thought I could hear rain, but... looks like I'm wrong. Ooh, you know, let's try up. Oh, there's even a thing up here that I can pick up. Alright, Wingy Boy, you're up. Oh, even though it doesn't have an attack, it's just plus accuracy. That's cool. I just love how big his wings are. Alright, wind attack. Now, one question. Do we try to capture it to turn it to... No, okay, never mind. We'll not be capturing it. I spoke too soon. Alright, tablet. Knowledge number 4. Should probably actually read the knowledge things. We've read number 1, which is water beats fire, fire beats wind. And I guess you have to just assume wind beats earth, and then earth beats water. Higher attack and mana values result in more effective normal, special, and magic attacks. The higher your speed, the more turns you receive to attack your enemy. While poisoned, your physical and magic attack decreases and you do less damage. Poison is overpowered. While inflicted with sleep, you cannot act. Your physical and magical defenses and avoidance ability decrease, resulting in more damage from attacks. Alright, poison is definitely the way to go. Man, so many of these things. Thankfully, I got 2 different poison attacks. Oh, we didn't poison it. Try again. There we go. Oh yeah, that definitely does less damage. Alright, attack once more. If it doesn't die, we capture. Because, you know, we can turn it into silk, get a better weapon, get better armor. And that means Levant is going to survive. Dionysus really helped us out there. It's a blue wingy boy. There's 2 Terracos. Alright, Dionysus, I need you to poison him. Oop. I can only poison 1 though. And I failed! You know, I get that water beats fire, but why does fire beat air? And why does air beat earth? Why does the earth beat water? You know what? Though they're going to be better against Batiamel. Dot dot dot. Special. Foot. Alright, one dodged. The other one got hurt. But that used 15 mana. I won't be able to do it a second time. He does not have good accuracy. Unlike these two birds. Look at them go, they just swoop ya. Oh. I really gotta stop playing my... I apologize if you hear that loud bang. I'm playing with the one of my weights against my foot. I'm just kicking it around a little bit. Alright, one I can capture. I mean, I hope I can capture. Come on. Please, 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 please. Yes! When I've taken such damage already. Alright, Wingy Boy, show them their future. That you will become a part of me. Your wings, I will have them. Like, please, no! I don't want to! Oh, but you will. All is for the wings. Come on, capture, 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 capture. Yeah. Two new creatures. Now, I already have one of you. We don't need another one. It's following. It's going between maps. Alright, so obviously I need a special item. Where did that come from? Alright, so as you complete battles, that's how you get your mana back. Foot. It does 19 damage, it's pretty good. Too bad it's dead now. But what if? What if I captured these two wingy boys? I think 17 health might be a bit too high, but an attempt has to be made. I'm going mad with power. Come on. Yes! That's one down. Alright, Wingy Boy, you're coming back out. Show him its fight. Just keep smacking it. All the smacks. Doing 9 damage every hit. Which means I can only get one more attack in, and then I have to swap for the capture. I mean, that was only 8 damage, but still, I don't want to risk killing it. Alright, come on, we've got to capture it. Wingy Boy demands it. Wait, there's nothing here? It's a dead end? There's another Wingy Boy! But I don't think we have the health. If Wingy Boy there was a one-on-one... No! I didn't hit pause! If this was a one-on-one fight, I would definitely be attempting to capture it. Look at that, they're so fast. We must retreat. Whew. Lucky retreat. Quick, back to the wife. She can help us. Like, I really am enjoying this. Like, it is a blast from the past. The music as well is just very nostalgic for me. Vanilla purification, please. Na 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 na. We got the Tefrade and 4 Terralcos. It does get bigger wings though. Wait. If I fuse it the other way. Curious. It does have bigger wings, but I don't think it copies the exact value of wing size. I want to fuse these two. He loses the element from the horn, but the fang gets extra accuracy. I wonder how Dionysus would feel knowing he's now got wings and a tail that goes upwards. His attack will go down though, that's the only downside. But he does get more speed. Alright, Moji.
O magical beasts who serve us, merge thy flesh to gain yet greater power. Reveal to us thy heroic form.
Alright, Dionysus now has wings. Slightly more powerful. If I were to do this to Bataimel, it gains Earth attack on its fang. Becomes a bit more aqua, but it also gains more attack. More HP, less mana. This was meant to be for me to make money. But... It does gain plus accuracy on the fang as well now. Its form, it does look like the wings are getting bigger because they're now over the bottom line in the above box. Loses attack, but you know what? Wingy Boy needs wings. It loses the wind element. Oh. But all the stats will be going up, possibly because of the level up, but still. Again, Wingy Boy demands wings. Now the hard part is, I was comparing where Wingy Boy's wings were going, but because his stance is changing, it's hard to tell if the wings have grown or not. There's a chance they're actually at the max value right now. Oh, you can actually rotate him. But that is just ridiculous. Look how big those wings are. And he still isn't flying off the ground. He's just hopping. So I think they never actually changed their stance. Because he started off as someone who was hopping, he's always going to be hopping. Whereas if I had made Wingy Boy from one of the birds initially, he would be flying. And yeah, the stats aren't changing, so I don't think, besides how he looks, not a lot is going to change. No, hang on. Maybe I'm thinking wrongly. Like, my mouse doesn't appear on the screen just because of how the emulator works. But behind the text box, you can see a symbol. If you look at where it says you can return to status screen with the triangle button, if you look at the word screen, where the second, or where the two E's are, you draw a line down and you can see where the wing is tapping. If I fuse these two together, it looks like it's tapping a bit more to the right now, but also a little tiny bit high. Oh, that was weird.
Oh,
Something with my, I was just went, dum, but I didn't feel like my chair moved.
Reveal to us that
It's sort of like the floor had moved. Kind of concerning. Oh well. That's all their new fusions. I was meant to be buying that sword because wild wingy boys attack me a lot and I need more speed. Alright, save. Just to make sure that we definitely don't lose the save. Hang on, my finger's stuck inside this little slinky. There we go. To the dragonflies. I mean, at the end of the right-hand path was the doorway that we couldn't go through. So we do need to go left. Oh, battle. It's a Drag. We don't have any fire types. But Timel, you're less weak against it compared to others. I mean, it's a little unfortunate that because I upscaled the resolution, the health and mana bars go outside of where they're meant to. But man, this thing, despite being level 3, did so much damage. But it's unfortunate, but compared to how the game normally would look, I think I prefer it being a little bit scuffed with those bars. And it's like a little bit of scuff here compared to what it could be. You attacked first. You're attacking a second time. Alright, Dionysus. Time to show him who's boss. Start with poison. Yeah. That took 20 mana. I'm guessing it's because it's a plus accuracy attack. kind of want to capture it just so I can turn it into silk. Like, we do need a speed sword. That way we're not attacked as often. One thing I'm actually glad about like this stream as well. So what I hadn't tested was if my PS5 controller would work with the emulator. I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would. But I hadn't tested it whatsoever. So I was going to just use my old control setup where it's like arrow keys for, obviously, directions. And then it's B, C, X, and Z are for 4 of the main buttons. And then A, S, D, F is for the shoulder buttons. Wrong button again. Just because when I was younger, my brother and I, with a GBA emulator, those were the buttons that we would press. Like, it was just, we mapped it to that. It used to be like Z, X, A, S, Q, W, but we went, nah, V, C, X, Z. It's more comfortable in your hand. Ah, I forgot there's dead ends. Alright, try through here. It's a different turtle. Oh no, it isn't. It's the same turtle. It was just in the shadows. It's so odd that they have the ability to attack all enemies, but you're only ever allowed to have one. Put them both. Oh my goodness, I did so much damage! Are mine just weak? I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, I've kind of focused more on attack than anything else. But then they gave me high defense when I did the attack. But they're doing 10 damage per attack. I do 11. Alright, Wiggy Boy, you're up. What's Olvi do? Oh, that's the rock move. It's so weird to see this thing still headbutt. I very much should have just used, like, the bird as the base, like, now that I can find the bird. Oh, hey, Patimo leveled up. Plus 21 HP, plus 2 mana, 1 extra attack, defense, magic defense, and speed. Alright, there's 2 doorways. Lower door. There's a turtle. It's slowly moving. No, don't run back in. Upper doorway. Another turtle. It's just standing there menacingly. Ah, treasure! I got the skeleton key for this area. Agni Seal 1, 2, and a silver crown. Alright, well first I'm gonna equip the crown. Less defense, but I get more magic defense, magic attack, and speed. Alright, that's probably better. We got magic usage. Mana will recover slightly and damage is less likely while defending. Defend skillfully to boost your special attack and magic. Oh, so you can actually recover your mana in battle. Right. Agni Seal 1. Attack single enemy with fire. Seal with the fire, or with the mark of Agni, the Disciple of Fire, inflicts a fire-based attack on a single enemy. And Agni Seal 2 is all of them. Oh, right, because Agni's the fire attack. I guess that's why you have a magic attack on your main character despite not actually learning magic. Is it's meant to be the damage from items. Huh. He moved. He wasn't meant to move. Alright, Wingy Boy, you're up. Remember this? I used to love this game. Oh, it is amazing. Also, hello! I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry. Yaninji-san. Janinji-san? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? But I'm absolutely loving this. Like, I played the demo of this game as a kid so much. And, like, because I could never find it in the shops. And obviously, as a kid, I didn't have money. But I bought it physically years ago. And I was like, you know what? It would be a blast to stream it. This was better than Pokemon. I had it years ago and played the heck out of it. Like, in all honesty, I gotta agree. The fact that there's only 4 elements, but that's all you need. Really, like, with Pokemon, I still struggle with the fairy typing. It's been out for years, nearly a decade now. But this is just 4, and it tells you what beats what immediately. And the fact you can fuse them together. I mean, Wingy Boy here got its name because I kind of realized it was getting big wings. But anything with wings is now being fused into Wingy Boy. I have one called Dionysus, which is someone who was in here earlier. And as long as it has a poison attack, it's good. And the last one, Patimel, is just whatever I can fuse. Fusion was the best because he didn't know what you would get. Exactly. Oh, look, all his stats are increased. Can I actually... Plus, I like the fact that there's 171. I've only seen 13 creatures so far, and my minions have changed up quite a bit. Next battle, I'll be able to summon someone other than Wingy Boy to show off. By the way, if you would like to be named, or have a minion named after you, let me know and I'll name one. I don't know if I'm ready to battle. Yeah, I might have... Yeah, here we go. Quickly save. It's an emulator, by the way, if you can't tell. Well, the graphics look a bit weird, so I had to upscale it. Boo.
Well, what do we have here? Aren't you a little young to be a cocoon master? So, you're a fake too, huh?
It's not the voice I was expecting.
Fly cocoon somewhere else. This is my turf. You think you're better than me, huh? Well, you leave me no choice.
Not gonna lie, I think that is pretty good voice acting. Like, the voice in that, you think to yourself, oh, that's terrible. What was with that echo? But he has a helmet on. That's exactly what someone with a helmet on sounds like. Alright, Dionysus. So this is one of the other people who were in here earlier. They got this creature. It did have a snake skin, but I gave it some wings and an upward tail for some reason. He didn't get poisoned. He has a goat. That goat is strong. Okay, maybe I am not a high enough level for this moment. Dionysus, no! Alright, well, it's a fire type. If I use Patimel, we should be good because we're more defensive. What a horn! Alright, quickly defend. What a horn! I'm so glad I got that tip about defending. Hey, Poacher, I am willing to let bygones be bygones if you give me that goat. Honestly, that goat was pretty cool. Patimel is so low on health, but he did it. He beat the Poacher. Level up! Dionysus is only level 5.
Ow! I'll get you for that!
I don't know why that owl made me laugh. A lot of this game is making me laugh more than it should. Oh, a lava key. Can I pick that up? Magic usage 2. I'll give that a read soon. Oh, so I could have gone left or right. But now this is how I get further in the level. Right. So I've got to backtrack a lot now. You know what? Let's go up. I can't remember if I fully explored going up. Green turtle. It's Donatello. I need it just because I haven't gotten one yet. Oh, we do 11 damage. Thankfully, we're faster. So we get 3 attacks. Alright, time to capture. I need it. Alright, well, let's capture. I'll be back in a second. I really need to use the bathroom again. Please don't go anywhere. Apologies. I'm just getting rid of stuff back down. Headphones are back on. Alright, here I am. Apologies. So see, we've captured it. Alright, let's try left. Another turtle boy in a treasure chest. Wait, is that a teeny tiny turtle? Is that next to me right now? You baby. No, it's actually very far down. That perspective was terrible. Oh, I don't have a second skeleton key though. Maybe there's one up here. New birds. Oh, these look freaky. A mascara. Look at them. I think Wiggy Boy needs to be one of them. As much as I love Wingy Boy right now, I think if I was to use one of these as a basis, because Wingy Boy, while cool, he jumps all the time. Those wings are just for show, but these creatures, their wings are being used. Only downside is they're strong against him. But they're not as fast. Good to know, good to know. What was that attack? Was that poison? Or was that sleep? Sleep. Alright, capturing. Oh. Good. Well, I'll try and capture it. Just give me a moment. I'll take my headphones off. I don't know why. It's oh, give me a moment. Yeah, the material of my headphones is just, like on the earmuffs themselves, is coming off. A big chunk just came off of my finger. That's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Gonna sip my water. Alright, water attack it. It's neutral damage, but still does a lot. Alright, capture this one as well. It has to happen. Our wingy boy needs to fly with giant wings. Wings that everyone else will look at with envy, going, wow, how'd you get massive wings like that? But now I've got to wonder, how big can these bird wings go? The only reason why his current wings can go massive is because they're not a proper limb. At least, again, that's what I think. Oh look, I ranked up, I'm an adept. I have no clue what that means. Like, Wingy Boy comes out, it's like... So what do you think, Wingy Boy? You like the size of their wings? Like, I want those wings. I need them. And these two don't seem to have damaging magic or skill, like, or sorry, elemental ones, I should say. They have the sleep power, but that's it. If I combined a sleeping bird with the poison snake, that'd be an odd utility creature. Alright, one more attack and I can capture it. Again, we don't need to capture a lot, but it's also just, I don't know, funny to get as many of these birds as possible. Make the new Wingy Boy. It's also odd how loud this game's music is compared to everything else. I actually wonder, is that an option I'm allowed to change? I don't know much about, like, the versatility of the option menu in PS1 era. Like, it's something I never touched as a kid, and something that I've never really looked into as an adult. Oh, that damage. The timeout is really strong now. Alright, quickly switch back. We'll capture this one too. We do need to make Dionysus stronger. Whether by, training or just by capturing. No! Levant is asleep. Oh, but he woke himself up. It's like, I can't sleep on the job. I don't want to end up potentially dead like my father. Or missing like my father. I break free. There we go. Like, one thing I do enjoy about this as well is this was always such a niche title. Oh, Ring of Sleep. What does that do? Releases a sleepy or sleep mist when broken, causes a deep slumber equal to that of sleep spores. Okay, so I can just induce sleep on an enemy. Ooh. Wait, this was such a niche title when I was younger, where if you didn't know about it, then you just didn't know. This area looks important. This looks like a story area. Let me just save. Oh, a skeleton key. purple bug. Okay, I pressed the button, and something happened. Right, and they're fired. But this, I was starting to say, this was such a niche title where no one growing up had ever seemed to have heard of it. And when I tried to explain, people were like, oh, that sounds dumb, that sounds lame, why would anyone like that? Nah, nah, nah. But now here I am as a streamer. I don't have a lot of people who come in. Like, right now, in case anyone in the future is watching this, or, you know, if anyone, like, through the VODs and whatnot. Right now, I have 345 followers. I have 6 viewers in the chat. And when I get a lot of people in, it gets to like 12, 13. But the fact that I had quite a few people come in and say, oh, I played this when I was younger. I love this game. This was amazing. Like, it fills me with a certain joy. Like, I've finally found people who I would get along with. Because where I grew up, it was more a sports-based area, and that's just not for me. Yeah, I was always sickly kids, like, ugh. Oh, this spot probably was not smart. Capture the fray. But so it's like no one really played games, and if they did, they would hide it. So talking to people about various niche games, like people didn't care. It was always just, even in high school days, the most anyone played was GTA. Like, oh wow, I got the new GTA San Andreas. Oh, Vice City Stories just got re-released on PS2. This is so cool. I was like, oh hey, have you heard of Jade Cocoon? Oh, sounds dumb. How about Final Fantasy? Oh, I'm not playing that. Alright, well, it's like, what else do you just play? Not just GTA. I heard about this new game coming out. It's called Call of Duty. That stuff looks toy. Yeah, and it's like, it's just the way things always were. So it is quite exciting to see people come and be like, oh yeah, I love this game when I was younger. I love this mechanic, love that mechanic. It's like everyone is so amazing. There's another fray, but I don't want the fray. I'm afraid. Alright, I found the warp. Which means I am close to the end area of this map. I'm guessing that other pathway. Ah, it's a blue fray. Yep, I'm gonna do something I have not done yet. It's an OGA. Alright, Wingy Boy. I forget partly what I was saying now. Right, ice magic. Like, Yeah, of course it's gonna be ice or water. But it's like, I've only seen the healing. I kind of want to capture them both again. Again, like, even if I only use one, turn the other into silk. I think I am very close to the end of this world section. Just because I found like the warp area. So I think if I return to that area at the start, I'm like, oh, I can't go through here because it had that lock. I found the key. So I may be able to go through it now. And that's probably where I'm going to find the Birdman who's like, you must get to the bottom of this area. You must do this for me. Do it, Lavard. Then I go here and it's like, this does not have what you are looking for. Go to the third area. Which at that point it's like, do I wait a bit longer to get a better weapon than the speed sword? Or do I, you know... do I just get the speed sword? I like how I was a little bit afraid of entering this area, and I was like, yeah! I got bugs! Alright, the middle door looks locked. But there's a right-hand door. There is another bug. There is a button. The middle door is open. I'm afraid of going through because what if this is... you are now locked out of content in that other area. The save point there is not very reassuring. Secret of killing.
Any strong men here?
Oh no!
Any?
It's Birdman! I didn't realize the secret of killing would start
there.
this.
But you can't use that. Isn't that
It
just too
skipped
bad?
a line!
Come on, just give it back now. Whew. Well then, I'll be off.
What was that? Wow, you found an item. How dare you have that item? I'm gonna take it away from you now. Goodbye. Alright, I'm guessing that doorway earlier would have led to his house, but he wouldn't have been home. Alright? And so I had to go all the way here to get the secret of killing for him to take it off my hands because I'm not allowed the secret of killing. And now that he's taken off my hands, he's going to be back in his home. Now, I would just teleport back. However, there is that other treasure chest, and I want to get that treasure chest before returning home. There's another one of these sleep birds. Hello, Raina. I know it's... oh, I play this... I was just talking about this, Raina. So when I was growing up... hang on. Quick save. Like, I'm not pressing quick save to quick save. It's just so I can get my smile back. So, I was saying just before, when I was growing up, no one knew about this. I'll also read out your message I got Autobot. You love this game. You love the second one too. Yeah, Automod is just... It's there because I personally don't swear. And it's like, I'm worried in case young, impressionable minds come in. And they're like, well, I'm going to copy what people are saying. It's nothing against anyone. It's just... I know how... Oh, some oils. Know how my nephews are with some things. People curse at 8-year-olds now. True, but I don't want to be that kind of person. If that makes sense. But yeah, I was mentioning this earlier on in the stream, like, when I was growing up, no one knew of this game. No one seemed to care about it. So that's why I wanted to stream it. Because, you know what? Why not stream things that you like? And then I've had so many people come in and go, what? I love this game. I'm like, where have you all been? What are your mobs at the moment? Oh, I will show you right now. Now, as a quick thing, the thing that I like is the fact that it's... Like, I don't like this for, like, the literal sense. But it said how your wife here, who you just married, if she purifies a monster so for you to use it, it hurts her. She's gonna get burns on her body and can eventually kill her. When you talk to her in the second chapter, it's like...
Doing divine magic is very tiring. Ugh. After performing a purification, I feel so sluggish.
That sucks, doesn't it? Hey, can you purify these creatures for me? It's just... I feel mean. But it's just funny, this is the way they try to present it. It's like, oh, this is so bad for me. But I'll do it. So, my creatures at the moment are Patimel, who is no longer really look like Patimel. Yeah, it's a bug boy from the very start. He's crouching low, he's got metal, he's got little tiny wings. But, yeah, I love him. Why wouldn't I? It's a water earth type. Very strong attack. I now have Wingy Boy, who is going to actually change soon. It is the Hoppy Boys that ended up just getting a lot of birds to get massive wings. His wings actually grew. It's now tapping just below the E in screen. But I don't want him to be a Hoppy Boy anymore. I want him to be one of these Wingy Boys. Yeah, a proper bird, because I want to see how big those wings can get. But this one here actually looks terrifying. I don't like how that beak is. I might re-enter the area and find a regular Wingy Boy, which is just the red bird. And Dionysus, who is someone who was in the channel earlier. It's one of the lizard people with the snake and then a Wingy Boy. He's quite good because he has poison. I can actually just... I wish I could just view their stats. Maybe it's in view? No. Other abilities. So yeah, Patimel, who we saw at the start, has water attack, earth attack, and his foot will attack all enemies. He can also heal. Wingy Boy just has plus accuracy attack on Horn and Fang. Oh, he's actually got more magic attack than anything else. That's interesting. Dionysus has poison on his Fang and Claw. But yeah, I just got all of these. So working from the bottom, OGA. Funny little bug. I have Frey, the other funny little bug. 4 Mascaras, which are the creepy birds. Rigu, which is a Ninja Turtle. And Mudrag. If I fuse these two together, Wingy Boy then Mascara. It reminds me of Mew. Not gonna lie. It's just got wings. But I kinda like the look of it. It gets a sleep fang. But if I do it the other way around, I just don't like that beak being triple point. Raina, as a question, should I go back into the Dragonfly room and grab myself a red bird to begin this fusion? Just so I can get a better beak? Or do you think I should just fuse? What was Rigu again? Right, the turtle. He just gains an extra foot ability. Loses a magic. I think Dionysus would be good with this. But I've never actually played Jade Cocoon 2. I do own it, but I've never played it. But I will plan on playing it. Just want to view their abilities. So this has plus accuracy claw, plus accuracy fang. Agni, Dallas. And the two bugs together make a pink bug. Wait, Timel. With the Frey. Oh, he loses his attack though. It looks creepy. But if I do this, he will gain plus accuracy on his fang. Yeah, he loses some attack, but gains magic attack. You know what? The way merging works is it takes a level the stronger monster, the average stats between the two, and aesthetics are up to you, really. True. And it's like the abilities and whatnot also get changed depending on like the element types, and I think it's also part of the body. Whereas like one of them had a fang ability, but anything that didn't have a fang, it was going to remove it. But I just like making a wingy boy have big wings. So I need the... I do this as a quick thing. View form. It's a bit better. He gains a wind attack. Yes. I do need to level up Dionysus.
Oh, magic.
But I just don't know how I should attempt Wingy Boy, if I should make him properly flying, because I think it would be better than just hopping. But I don't want him to lose the big wings. Like, the wings are massive. And I like it, with how massive these wings are. But it's like, if this creature could have massive, massive wings as well, that would be an even better Wingy Boy. But I will go out first, and I want to get the other one. I also don't like the fact that these bugs are magic-based. So I might actually just spin them away. Bye, bugs! Can you get a rug doggle yet? I don't think so. I'm only up to the second area. Although,
Well, good luck.
if you're also asking for a rug doggle so that way you can have it named after you, I'll be more than glad to name one after you. Three Thunder Silks. So I don't know what that does. Like, it says total restoration. Does it heal everyone on the team? What about these? Increase minions' magic attack. Is that a permanent upgrade? Want you to merge with something, then with another rug doggle. And I shall name it Raina. After I quickly buy something from this guy. I need a Sword of Speed. Just because we need that speed buff. Alright, well first, let me just snooze the Twitch ads for 5 minutes. So what I can capture at the moment I cannot remember how I check. Elemental attack power is related to the amount of elemental properties you have. Options? No. Right, I think it's your wife tells you. Yeah, I think that's what the bestiary was. But it was just kind of wild. The other day, I looked up this game, like, very briefly, and it's like, oh yeah, one of the Studio Ghibli art directors worked on it. I'm like, what? I've entered the bestiary a couple times. Why can I not remember how to do it? Like, it came up a couple times where I've just gone, oh look, there's this many creatures in the game, and like, now... Detail status, it could be. Like, how do I accidentally enter this thing so many times? Oh, this menu here is just the detail status. And as you go across, it's like, oh, there's your equipment. So I was out in the field, and you know what? Go to the dragonfly, because I want to try and get this bird, and hopefully, as we walk through here, I'm just going to accidentally press a button, be like, whoops. Didn't mean to press that button. Retreat! The runaway is just so ridiculous. There we go. It's square, but only when you're in an area. Because square for minion list didn't exist before. Can you go to the spider forest or the beetle forest? I can go to the beetle, but not spider yet. So far there's Madreg, Patimel, Hirauko, Tearfrayed, Mukambu, Masgira, Nushab, Oga, Petauchu, Rigu, Patash, Skullwasp, Scabe, Squoot, Turauko, Omar, and Frey. Now, very briefly, I want to try and capture one of the birds from here. I believe up here is where I found it last time. Like, there's a red bird, and there's like, I think a green bird. Either one I'm fine with. It's just the white bird, its beak scares me a little. Normally it's right here. I would have found it by now. No. You go to the beetle forest, catch a Petaichu. Then in the spider forest, catch a Yelk and Redomi. Oh, look, there it is, Turauko. These are what I wanted. Wind attack. Quickly snooze the ad before Twitch starts it. Oh no, I killed one by accident. I just wanted to level up Dionysus. I mean, like that, it's mainly that attack there that I want. The fact that they can just dash through an enemy. I think that would look better for Wingy Boy than just hopping at someone. Basically, Yelk, Rhydomel merge, and then merge with a Petauchu, and you get something special. Is it like it coincidentally looks like something, or is it a hidden fusion in the game? A hidden fusion. Interesting. Hello, Chanel. Welcome back. 2 hidden fusions. Interesting. That is cool. I had no clue that was a thing. Oh, where's your boyfriend? I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to get captured, so he ran away. Dionysus leveled up! Woo! Is this just a dead end? Yes. So, you mentioned Beetle Forest for Petauchu. Oh, no. I wasn't thinking. The other is Rugdogi, Turgrip, and a Hirauko and Scabe, and you merge those fusions together. Ah. I mean, I'm likely going to get to the end of the Dragonfly tonight, and then have to wrap up, because like, at the moment it's 1:15 a.m. I mean, I can probably enter the spider area and try and get the first couple ones that you mentioned. And what, like... Petaichu. I can't remember if that's the yellow ogre looking, or goblin ogre thing, or if it's the red one. And there's just Hoppy Boys. That's a Scabe. But you mentioned Scabe is needed. The Hirauko. And Hirauko was one of the birds. I don't think it was the one I just got. I think it's the other colored bird. I always like Jade Cocoon's battle theme. Ah, the music in this is just amazing. We're now in an ad break, but Twitch just told me the ad break just ended. Oh, it's a yellow one. We need red. Alright, Dionysus. Easy XP for you, bud. Poison. Oh, I didn't poison him. Alright, red goblin boy. Where are ya? Another yellow one. Dun, 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 dun. The Patash, was that one of the ones mentioned? The Oakwood Patauchu. No. Foot. Patauchu and Patash. It's a hoppy bee. Oh, got a great walnut? Pataimel, not Pataichu. That was one of the horn boys. Maybe I have to leave and re-enter the area. Ooh, snack. Snack is good for poison. But it looks like I'm gonna have to leave the area and re-enter. Just to change up the spawns. I mean, I won't be able to find out what they fully turn into until, like, much later. But still. Also, I think this is definitely the final stream where getting the Christmas hat is going to be available for me. Similar to the mustache, I'm just going to keep it hidden. I hope that's not a sign that they haven't shuffled. Wow. 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 The horn boy there is different. Huh? So if horn boy is different, then everything else should have changed their spawns. Alright, come on, bee. Or ant. I don't know, it's like a fusion between an ant and a bee. Maybe it's a flying ant. There's one! Time for you, red goblin. You're mine! Oh, I got a pimple on my chin. How did I not notice that? Gotcha! That's good moment. Oh. That hurt. As I said, like, I put my hand on my chin, I'm like, oh, that's a pimple. That's odd. I'm like, oh, it actually feels quite big. Like, how have I not noticed that? And just I poked it, and then it popped, and I'm like, ow! Ouchie! Alright. Give me a moment. So I'm gonna copy what you've said. Go into this page I keep open. Basically, because I am doing the Dark Souls challenge, whenever I have done the Dark Souls challenge, exercise challenge, I always go back through every single VOD and see what my final death counter and redeem counter was. So to speed things up, I've just made a Google Sheets account. And that's what I have just to help me with the tallies. So I'm just putting what you just told me in there. So yoke with Radame merge, then merge that with the Patauchu, and then you got the Rugdoggle plus Tegrip and a Hirauko and Escape, and then you merge those two together. So now all I need is, can get right now, is the Hirauko. And I believe that's the red bird. Wind attack. Ah! Why do you hate me, brother? Is it because I have wings? It's because I'm a green. I'm gonna lay down, so I'll talk to you later. Oh, good, Rand. Thank you for the information. Hope you have a good lie down. It was nice seeing you pop in. Ah, special liquor. Okay, I need the red bird. I believe. I believe that we can fly up to the sky. Doing a red bird. Aye. That's a green bird. I don't want green bird. That's a Hirauko. We need Hirauko. But do I get them for Wing Boy? But it doesn't have enough ability for foot. Wait, defend. Foot. One is ready to be captured. Like, at this point, Wingy Boy isn't really someone who's going to be suited for battling. It's just the meme of having a Wing Boy. So I was trying to think to myself, like, what am I going to do tomorrow? So tomorrow is New Year's Eve. And I would like to do, like, a countdown sort of thing, like, counting down to the new year. But at the same time, I don't really have anything that I can really stream as a special event. I know last year I did do something because at the time I was playing both Stardew Valley and Persona 5 Royal, and during this week 1 year ago I had finished Persona 5 Royal, and then I was playing Stardew Valley, and I planned it so that I could hit the new year in Stardew Valley at the same time we hit the new year IRL. But I'm not really playing anything this year that allows for that. But I think if I'm going to be doing anything tomorrow, I'm going to likely be busy. Because at the start of the year, I was told about a website called Join Combo. Capture level 9. So what Join Combo was is you would connect your Twitch account to it. And it would go, alright, we have found all these clips that have been taken of your channel. And it would be able to convert those clips. Nothing there. It would convert the clips into a vertical format for YouTube Shorts, for TikTok, for Instagram, all that stuff. And you would choose where your webcam, like face feed, would be. So I would circle the bottom right hand corner of my video and be like, oh yeah, this is where I am. I'd highlight where the gameplay is. And I would have different layouts. So I had one where it's like, oh, I want this as my layout for, just regular gameplay. If there is text that has to be read, for example, with Persona games, I would have a different layout. So depending on what the clip was, depends on what I was highlighting, basically. It was a $6 a month service, and I loved it. And I thought it was a pretty good deal. Yesterday, I went to go on there because for today, I have been uploading every single hour. If you've actually been paying attention, if you're on my Discord, by the way, if not on the Discord, you should really join the Discord. I'm actually going to go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There's my Discord link. If you're not part of the Discord, you should really join the Discord. But every hour today, as well as a bit of tomorrow, a brand new VOD is being uploaded. Rather than one a day, I have 27 going up, one after another. I'm gonna have to leave this area and come back in. And a part of the reason why is I wanted everything from this year to be uploaded before the year ends. So if anyone is behind on any of the VODs, if someone was going, oh, I really like watching your Cyberpunk playthrough, but I'm a bit behind, well, all of them are going to be there now. If someone wanted to watch me play through the Pokemon DLC, it's there. But after I finished doing that, I thought, you know what? I want to now do this for my clips. I want to put all my clips into like the vertical format, put them onto YouTube, put them onto TikTok, put them onto Instagram, be like, look, here's everything. It is a massive file dump. But when I went to join combo, I got error 404. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I wonder what's happening to the website. So I looked it up. I had zero notification of this happening, by the way. Apparently on the 14th of this month, they closed down. And the only real explanation was, oh, hey, when we set out, we wanted to create a really powerful tool for doing this for clips. And we succeeded. Well, that's it for us. I'm like, but why would you just stop? I feel like the creature I want isn't spawning. Want the red bird. Yeah, there's no real explanation of why it stopped. And you look at their Twitter, at least what I assume is their Twitter, and like their posts are from several months ago, like playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I just beat this boss. It's like, that's odd. And I was like, it's $6 a month. Like, because if you don't pay, like you're doing a free subscription, you would be able to convert, there was like 15 clips in a month, that's it. A $6 subscription let you get 75 clips per month. Pretty good deal in my opinion. And based on what I saw, a lot of people used their service. A lot of people were paying for it. But they just suddenly went, now we're done. Don't want this anymore. So now I don't really know why, but the annoyance is I've now got to find a new site or a new program to do my clips. And while there are other sites out there, none of them are allowing me to save a layout where I can go, hey, right here is where my webcam is, or sorry, my VTuber. Right here is my gameplay. Like, I can't go, here's the one I want for just, you know, this style game. Here's one I want for this style. I'm kind of feeling like I have to battle these guys to change what's spawning. And yeah, it's like one of the things I saw people mention is like, oh, get DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, it's a program that allows you to like a video rendering software. But a lot of people like download their clips to edit there. I'm like, alright, that's cool. I know it's free, but there are certain premium only things that it has. But the big thing that's bugging me with it is apparently DaVinci Resolve had announced that when 2.19 launched, they were adding in AI subtitles. So it's a button you press. This is what all these clip programs use, by the way. It's a button you press, and hang on, just give me a quick moment. Beep, beep, boop, beep, bop. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't clicked onto Streamlabs, and I worry when I can't see my microphone meter moving, because it's like, oh no, what if I muted myself? It's like, a thing that all of them use is the AI subtitles. And it listens to your audio and goes, oh, we think you were trying to say... trying to think of an example thing. For example, once last Streamlabs message, want to join the Discord? Click here. It would pop up that as the subtitles. But if the AI doesn't quite understand your accent or something, it might mess up, or it might combine a couple words. And you edit yourself on what it comes out as. But instead of having to put in a formatted subtitle yourself for how long in every single spot, just click a button, you wait 15-20 seconds, and goes, boom, here you go. And you just do a quick edit. It's a very powerful asset. But DaVinci Resolve, while they announced it's going to be a free update in 2.19, all I can find online are people talking about how it's not actually free. It's only available if you pay for the $299 US dollar, by the way, studio license. Now, I don't know if they've then released a patch to stop that. I don't know. I can only hope. But I was like, until I can find a new website or a new tool to use that offers what Joint Combo was giving me, I can't really publish clips. Thankfully, though, I was smart and that with Joint Combo, I downloaded every single clip that was formatted. Like, I didn't want to just leave it on their website. But I guess if I get DaVinci Resolve, and if I do end up having to pay for a license, well, I can do fancier stuff with clips. And you'd be like, whoa, face tracking wherever I go. You know? I would get, I don't know, meme sound effects or whatever they have, like special transitions as well. Alright, there's a different enemy here, so hopefully this means the red bird's now spawning. We only need one red bird, but if I end up getting two, I'm going to be fine with that because Wingy Boy needs some. This area is strangely empty. I sure hope I haven't overhunted them all. Wingy Boy! Alright, Hirauko. We need... technically two. But... they both dodged? I guess they're not touching the ground, so foot skills don't affect them. That is interesting. I do like that Patimel is just very messed up now. You can't even tell what he's meant to be. Like, why am I like this? Why was I cursed like this, father? My energy drink is empty. Alright, but Patimel is probably going to be defeated. But that's okay, because now we can capture one of them. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, and this bottle of frozen water, my bottle of ice, whichever way you want to call it, is still not fully thawed. Also, I just realized how low health Levant is. It did 24 damage. Goes from 40 down to 23, so that's 17 damage. This next attack, if it's critical, it dies. Yeah, good. You can capture it. The game is Saints Row Reboot that is free on Epic. Nice. I would definitely have to get it then. How you doing, James? Jimmy James. Jim Jam. Jimothy. Jamothy. Jomothy? And got it. Alright, so now we got one for the special fusion we were told about. And one for Wingy Boy. You know what? Quickly save. Alright, she purifies them all. Alright, let me just move this window so I can see it. First and foremost, well, we can't get the thing that uses Patauchu, but as long as we not view Patauchu, rename SV. That means save. So we are not using it. And we need to fuse Hirako and a Scabe. Hirako, Scabe. The result is Sweet Bird. Be careful of the brightness. Here it comes. Oh, good thing I'm wearing glasses, isn't it? Fusion. Although it looks like fission. Two. Save. Alright, because the other one is a Rug Doggy and a Turgrip. We don't have them either. Press square and it just sorts them. Interesting. So we have Hirako, Little Red Bird, Terauko, which is the green bird. Got a couple of them. Got 3 of them, actually. And 4 of the Masquera, which are the white birds that look so much creepier. But I like those wings. Those are proper bat wings. Oh, wrong one. Compared to, like, so it is actually a very different creature. Makes me wonder what the other version of that is. But these together, review the form. Do the other way. Its beak slowly does change. But we want to upgrade Wingy Boy. Now we wanted to start off with Hirako, I think. Oh, do we? Like, I like the proper beak for him, but I prefer these wings, like in shape. Like they're a lot bigger as well. Maybe I just put up with the fact that it's like, I don't, even its attack would be different, wouldn't it? But I don't remember what these creatures attacked like. I don't know if they did the zoom. But you know what? Let's just go with this.
Oh, magic.
Sometimes you just gotta take a chance, you know? Even if you hate it. Right, delete. I can't go back just by one. Okay, never mind. It compresses it and it looked like it was going to have another space. Alright, Wingy Boy. If I combine it with this one, we view the form. Like those blue wings. But it's the Turalco. And we might as well just do the Turalco a couple times. I mean, I feel like the very pale skin looks very creepy for it. And this is more or less just so the wings get bigger. And plus, you know, experience. There's another Turalco. Now, if you fuse it with Hirako, it kind of looks very similar. Not a lot changes. It's gonna become a magic user.
Oh, magical.
I fuse it again. A lot changes. Its attack will continue to go down, but its magic attack goes up. I've got 2 fusions left. I like. So if we were to fuse it with this, more magic attack, less defense, less speed. And it looks pretty much the same. This is the exact same creature again. The wings do get bigger. But if we use Hirauko now, attack and defense go up while magic and whatnot goes down. Wings get bigger. But we now get the Multi and Meltus abilities. And then we can make it the creepy white color. And we look away one last time. Oh, sorry, second last time. And now, Wingy Boy, your final fusion. Alright, look away, chat! Look away! I mean, he's got the least health, but he has pretty good magic attack. Quickly save because we did do a lot of work. Button mash, just so I can get the save state in. Alright, to the Dragonfly Forest. Just make sure Streamlabs is, back on top. Why does this one want to challenge me, but its brethren don't? The yellow one's like, oh jeez, I gotta stay away from them. Alright, Wingy Boy. Alright, does dash through. It's good. Multi. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, Wingy Boy is just so powerful. Now that we know that you can recover mana mid-battle just by defending. Yep. There we go, open the way. Back to the save point there, worries me. Boop, boop. Save state. It's all snow. What's this? Sleep spores.
Hey, you're a cocoon master, right? What do you say to a quick little duel? What? You're no fun. Don't you know who I am? Ha! I can't believe it! I am the strongest, most handsome guy in the forest. I go by many names, such as Birdman. After all, I am the legendary man of the Dragonfly Forest. It's hard.
Is he not the same one as the one that took the murder tablet?
Call me Kiki now. Of course, that's only if you can defeat me. Well, that's all for introductions. Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna take your name and give it to Wingy Boy. Who has the more majestic wings? Multi. That didn't do as much damage as I hoped. What about Motus? I kind of got the feeling like he's going to do more damage against me, but what if I use this? Sleep plus accuracy. It didn't do any damage to him, and he didn't go to sleep. Alright, Kikinak, you got the more majestic wings. That much I can see. But how we do against Dionysus? Poison him! Does he just block status effects? We can beat him. We beat him. Yeah, take that, Birdman. A green walnut. Ah, Dionysus leveled up.
Wow, you are so powerful. I've heard the rumors, but Cocoon Masters really are powerful. So, you're from Cyrus, huh? Well, now I've met two. If there's anything I can do for you, just ask me. From now on, we're friends.
Ask about the other person?
What? You haven't heard of him? Well, that's odd. My young friend was bragging so much. You don't know who it is? His name is Kelmar. He is strong, you know. He's my best friend. What? You're friends with him too? Oh, so it's you. The Cocoon Master he was talking about. Hey! Well, now, it's a small world.
What was with that hey?
Kelmar has told me a lot about you.
It just a very quick hey.
He said, no one is stronger than me, but strength does not make a powerful man. Strength alone is no match for what he has.
It's like Louis just came back for a quick
Speaking
second.
of which, the power of man is so complicated. I just don't get it.
What about this Calibus herb?
Calabas? Oh, you mean this powder? My friend Yamu from the Spider Forest gave it to me. The only thing you'll find here in the Dragonfly Forest is sleep spores. If you want some Calabas, why not go talk to Yamu? Yamu and his family are very fond of rare and unusual things. So if you give them something valuable, just maybe... But I warn you, they're very greedy and won't share with you so easy. Oh yes, you can have this too. Without it, you can't get inside.
Got cannabis powder and the spider key. Goodbye.
Leaving already? Well, take this. It's proof of our friendship. Don't worry, you can have it. We'll be able to meet anytime you use it. I'll tell you about myself next time we meet. Well, see you later.
An ocarina. I already got an ocarina.
The unforgiven, the greedy, and at times like a child.
Sage of the forest.
Well, did you meet the Birdman?
I did. What has transpired? Here's the powder.
So, this powder is ground from the leaves of the calabash? We must go report this to the chieftain at once. Although this confirms the existence of the calabash, this is not enough to save the entire village. You have no choice but believe what the Birdman said and venture into the spider forest.
But the forest man.
There are many types of divine spirits. Know you that some can be quite malicious. If we can believe Kikinok, then it is true that the forest man has become the fallen spirit Mammon, as told in Nagi legend. Mammon was an agent of Elrum, who drowned in material greed. This so angered Elrum that he punished Mammon by transforming him into a hideous form. It is said that Mammon was commanded to live the rest of his existence as the keeper of the divine tree. If Kikinok is the divine spirit Amos, who indulged in lust, then Yamu, the forest man, must be the divine spirit Mammon, who indulged in greed. Perhaps there is more about Yamu in the folktales of Cyrus. The old gravekeeper Poto may know something. Why not ask him about the folktales?
I'm probably good at the moment.
You must go to the spider forest and find Yamu, the forest man. Much treachery lies ahead in the spider forest. Tread carefully.
And so I'm curious, because they said, gotta show this to the chieftain. If we go to the chief's house, can we actually show him the powder and get something for it? They met the Birdman. The legends are true then. Huh. Maybe I don't get to. I just see everyone asleep. Beautiful. Yep. The spider forest. And like, I don't want to stream for too much longer. My plan was to stop after Dragonfly, but since Raina had mentioned combining Yolk and Radamel, and then at Patel to get something special, as well as Rug Doggy and Tegrip, as combined with the Huraco and Scale. I'm curious what it is. Is it the dinosaur? Is that one? Alright, that's a rug doggle. That is one of the ones we need. Wait, wee boy didn't get healed. Ouch. I did 54 damage to him. Alright. It's a good enough spot to heal. Not heal, to capture. I guess you're meant to talk to your wifey. Alright, so now all I need is a toe grip, and then I'll be able to see what one of the fusions are. Wait a second. I never found the other fast travel spot in the last area. I only found the one towards the end. A Radgore. That is not one of the ones that we had to find. Wind attack. Oh, now I don't know if I want Wing Boy to be a dragon, or if he should stay this weird bat thing. Oh, well. Twitch ads are about to start, so I'm going to take this chance to go to the bathroom once again. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss anything. I'll be back in a flash. Eyes back. So we caught that one. And the ad break just ended. Good timing. It's that other creature, not the dragon. But this thing. Is this one of them? It's a rad mole. That isn't one of them. It does look pretty rad though. It's got little wings. Earth attack. Not a lot of health. Maybe it's defense type? Makes sense based on, I guess, the flat head. It looks defensive. Yeah, quickly defend, just for one turn. Earth attack again. There we go, now it's in range. And it's inflicting stone. Come on, capture. Yes! We got the mole. Nope, out of there. Is that another spear? Here leans the spear tipped with a polished bone. Looks almost like a minion fang. More of the mole creatures, but they're not the ones I want. Maybe if I go this way, past the teleportation. I mean, I don't want to venture too deep, because I don't want to start the story. Like, this is meant to be just a quick poke my head in. Very funky music. It's a kickleberry. Sure, here you go. Do you know about the Calibus herb? What about Yamu? I love this little thing. I'll take this tablet though. Knowledge 5. That was just super adorable. Treasure chest Gutted by blue dragon. Alright, a green dragon's back here. So that means through here we're gonna get something else now. Green dragon and green moles. Alright, what is the green mole called? Red Doimel. That's one of the ones we needed, but we also need the yolk. Ah! I blocked it. Defend. Try this again. Oh, come on. Red Doimel, you suck. So if I can catch it, then I'm just into Yolk or the Turgrip, and I can see one of the two special fusions. If I can find them both, that means I can get both special fusions. Oh, and every time we get hurt, we're getting more and more stone on us. I'm guessing if it gets max, we just die instantly. Yep. That is definitely brutal. Ah, oh, missed. This isn't going to do a lot of damage. But we had to do something, because yeah, Patamel's now gone. This thing is below 30% health. I got full health. I can do one attack. Here we go. It's like we don't have any more summons. I think I do have the item still where it's like it fully revives everyone, but I don't know if I want to use it right now. Oh, dude. It got too close. I didn't have enough time to think about what I wanted to do. Alright, well, I still have the same thought of I don't want to get too deep into the area. I just want to see what these fusions are, or at least one. I do have it written down, but I don't know if I'm going to remember it next time. What's your father like?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering, that's all.
Alright, all of mine should be healed. Because yeah, I can't use these two because these are for the special fusion. Rugdoggle is special fusion. Radgore I can use. Radmole, again, I can use. But not Red Doimel, which is the green one. So Redoimel, flesh to stone. Basically damages an enemy and turns them to stone. Radmole has it on its claw. Oop. Radgore has water attack on its horn. This one has it on its earth attack on its tail. It's the first one with a tail attack. You have a man to talk?
It's hard to talk about it with Garai right here. Let's go outside.
Oh.
Go on ahead, I'll be right out.
Special cutscene. Back to the watchtower.
I'm sorry for asking you to come out of your way. It's just that it's hard to talk about things with Mother Garai around. We used to be able to talk about everything. It's strange, isn't it?
Ask about your mother?
Your mother comes by a lot while you're gone. She's really kind to me, and she might just be worried about me, but I'm sorry, I just can't stand it at all. Mother Garai may understand how she feels, but I sure don't. Purification is nothing but pain. Didn't your mother do it all because she loved your father? And then he just got up and left her because he couldn't stand to watch her suffer? How cruel! But why, even after all of that, does she still love him? Are all women like that? I can't say this in front of Mother Garai, but I really don't agree with that at all.
Understandable.
I'm sorry if this upsets you, but I just couldn't live the way she does. No matter what happens, don't worry about me. Do your duty as our Cocoon Master. Just don't run off like your father.
I was about to say, like, that seems like a mixed message. Don't worry about me whatsoever. It's like, oh, so you don't care if I stay or leave then. It's like, oh, but don't you leave. Like, oh, okay, so you do want me to care. Now, how about the father?
Your father, he's supposed to be a great man, right? I heard the story of the day he said goodbye to your mother. I heard that he was a kind man who always protected her. But how could such a man leave her? Do you call that kindness? The cursed brandings are a painful experience for a woman. But that's why I need you here with me. To your mom, your father's departure might have been an act of sympathy, but I don't agree. I would have felt betrayed. We're both in this together, so please, stay here as the Cocoon Master of Cyrus.
I mean, I guess I can understand where she's coming from. But at the same time, I don't know enough about the cursed brandings. Like, does it only hurt when they do the purification, or does it hurt all the time when it gets to a certain degree? Kind of like with Final Fantasy 16, they talked about how the more times someone who's able to use magic uses it, their hands will slowly turn to like stone. And that's apparently meant to be a constant pain. If it is constant pain no matter what, then yeah, leaving, you're a jerk because you don't want to see them suffer. You're being selfish. But if it's a case of, look, it only hurts when they do the purification, then by leaving it means you're no longer going to make them do the purification at all. And under no circumstances will they ever be able to do the purification. It means like, hey, I'm going to make sure you never have to suffer, even if it means I can't see you. I guess I can kind of see the point where it's like, you're doing this out of kindness, even though it technically hurts to be apart. But I can also see where it's a bad thing because, you know, you're walking away from someone who loves you. It does come across as selfish, so it's kind of a really hard topic without knowing more about this game's lore. But instead of just talking crap about my character's family, how about we talk about her?
Me? Well, you know I really like you a lot. It's just that there's so much going on right now, you know? Why do we have to have so many rules and traditions? There's just no escape. I know some people hate the Nagi, but I'm an individual. I won't run away from them or anything just because it's hard. I might have married you because I had to, but I would never ever leave you. All we ever talk about now are the village and cocoons, minions. I know now's not the time to be worrying about these kind of things, but it's just that I never get to see you anymore. If only things were different.
Mabu, it's been 6 hours. 6 hours since I became a cocoon master.
I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But I feel a little better now getting it off my chest. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. You'll probably need it.
A new belt. I mean, I wonder, when the blacksmith said, "Hey, if you see my son, tell him to just come back and stop playing around with those pranks with that watchtower kid." I wonder if it's a case that I missed a quest there. It was like I should try to find him.
It's good, buying better weapons. But don't you get carried away. The weapon of the Cocoon Master ain't the sword. It's the power of your flute, right? That's what Raquette's always said.
I mean, I can get an iron sword, which lowers my speed quite a bit, but 2 extra attack. Or if I lose my attack, I get more magic attack from items and a lot more speed. It's a short sword, provides divine protection of the wind, lightning its use is low. I still haven't upgraded my armor at all. I mean, I'd go for the silver vest. Like, divine vest would probably be good. But 3 less defense and I get more magic attack and doesn't even lower my speed. Wait, what's in other? Different headbands. Maybe I should...
If you need...
You've come back, I see. Is everything all right at home? I heard about those awful rumors going around at the silk mill.
What rumors?
They say Fio and Mabu aren't getting along. It's not true, is it? Don't you pay attention to what they say.
Do I gotta go home and talk to my mother now?
Hey, shush, honey. You're being rude. That's none of our business. I can't stand it when she spreads rumors like this. Oh, women.
You jacko.
What are you talking about?
That's not very nice.
It's because you men are so undependable. You're always driving us crazy.
I hate it. Yeah, these 2 characters are just toxic. They're good for each other.
Every time you open your mouth, you gotta badmouth me. Wait! I was only trying to help. Please take care of your mom and Mabu. Don't grow up to be an insensitive fool like this big guy.
Let's talk to our mother.
Oh, you're back. So, how is your work going? Don't overdo it. Tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Ask about Mabu.
I was concerned about Mabu, so I've been talking with her while you were away. We talk about things like the Nagi, life, your father and me. But maybe I am just bothering her. She probably doesn't need both Garai and her mother-in-law looking over her shoulder all day long. I wanted to let her know that there are many ways to express love for another. Your father and I wanted to preserve our type of love, even if it meant breaking tradition. Don't you see? In time, perhaps you and Mabu too will understand. True purification is achieved when your two hearts come to beat as one. More than anything, I do not want your marriage to fall victim to tradition or your sense of duty.
Okay, that's interesting. Now, if I go to the watchtower, can I be a jerk to this kid?
So you beat Kikinog? Wow! You've really gotten stronger! Kelmar hasn't come by yet today. If you want something, let me know, okay?
Hey. So you're back. Well, did you meet the Birdman?
Yeah?
Oh, you haven't heard? Sorry about that. I was planning on telling you sometime. The divine barrier's been broken, and that's how come the demons started to attack the village. That's scary enough. But then there's that matter of me and Kikinak.
Yep.
Please.
Why are
tell
you
my
two
parents.
friends?
Okay.
But if...
Going into the forest without their permission is bad enough. You know, if they found out I was friends with a demon... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did Kikinak tell you all about himself? All that stuff about gods and fairies?
No.
He's fun to listen to. But I suppose you don't have the time.
What? You don't believe what Kikinak says?
How could he think up such garbage? How could he be so powerful? He's always bragging like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
I feel sad that I didn't come back and talk to him now.
Don't you think so?
Like, I feel like it really does help the world building, but... Alright, Spider Forest. Let's see if we can find these last two creatures. I mean, in 22 minutes, it's 3 a.m. At that point, I should probably stop. I was looking, like... So today, I ended up sleeping in quite a bit. Normally, it's because it's really hot during the day here. But today was different. Because today I woke up in the morning and we had a really bad thunderstorm. So I just slept through the entire storm. Is this one of the creatures? Now this is a Patakuga. This isn't one of the ones I need. Or just one of the ones I want. But yeah, so I've mentioned this many times in the past. My office is detached from the main house. It's basically a big metal box on a trailer because we weren't allowed to build a proper room or granny flat or whatever you want to call it. Like, the council just said no. So we went, well, there is nothing in the laws to say you can't have a trailer. But because it is detached from the main house, it means that to come in here, you have to go through the backyard. And when it's raining, I gotta do a bit of a run. When there's a thunderstorm, I do not go outside. I do not want to risk it. If I am... sorry, my blanked. If I'm in my office and a thunderstorm hits, I kind of sit with my legs crossed on my chair because I do not want to be touching metal, just in case. And if I'm inside when a thunderstorm hits, I do not go outside. So I woke up this morning and there was the thunderstorm. And I just went, you know what? I'm just going to sleep through this because I got nothing I can do during a thunderstorm. So I just kept sleeping and sleeping and sleeping until it passed. When I did get up, I was talking to family a little bit. I talked to my niece's partner since he was here, and we're just talking about various things. That's when the storm started to come back. I'm like, alright, I'm going to run to my office. But apparently tomorrow may be more storms throughout the day. So again, it's like, I may not be able to do anything. That's the creature I just captured. I get the feeling like it's this creature is going to have... It's another color of it, and that's going to be... the tear grip or the yelk. And try running. I like that tells you how many creatures you've captured in total as well. Alright, that's a poacher. I don't want to get too deep in this area's story though. Again, I'm just trying to capture these couple of creatures. That's it. Nothing more. Alright, that's obviously a major story area because it had a save point. So if tomorrow is stormy, then, yeah, I'm just going to be asleep. But if I get to my office before the storm hits, I'll probably play around with DaVinci Resolve. These are the mole creatures. I've already got them. Ouch. If I try to run and fail, I die. Alright, foot. Foot once more. Do not like that stone. Alright, but time now. Foot. very little damage that can be done. Dun, 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 dun. Right, but time I leveled up. Oh, stay away. I am getting lost. Well, that's story. No, wait, that's Green Mole. So I'm guessing both paths loop around just to here. Yep. So that's just to confuse you and make you run around in a circle again and again and again and again. Green Dragon, but that means there is a chance we got a different clubber enemy. I don't know what to call it, but it has the big fists. Yep, there's a different one. Please be one of the two that we need. It's a Doggle Chew. This isn't either one that we needed. But I'm gonna capture it anyway. Earth attack. I mean, imagine if Batimel could get that thing's fists. That'd be pretty good. Capture. All right. We got a green walnut for it. Right, up here was the story. Or at least we're gonna get an item to go through there a bit later. And if we go down here, this is where the poacher is. Yep. So I guess we can't get Yolk or the Turgrip just yet. We're unfortunately gonna have to get further in this area to get them. I'm curious. It's used to summon Kikinak. I'm guessing you use it in the Dragonfly Forest to summon him.
I'm sorry I took so much of your time. I know you're busy. just felt so strange. I need to be more like a Cocoon Master's wife.
Careful the brightness. Ah, it's bright. So, Rock Doggle we don't touch. Rad Gore we can. Rad Mole we can. Red Doimel we can't. Patakuga we can. Doggle Chew we can. So we can use Big Fist as well as the other Big Fist. So we're the very middle of the board. Brad Mole is definitely more attack. I thought that was more defensive. And with Radgore, it's middle of the board as well. So Wingy Boy with Radgore, it's a little creepy. But what if we went the other way? A very white dragon with big fists, but little wings. I think Dionysus should get Radgore. Yeah, because now he's part dragon. Well, he loses wind attack, but he keeps the poison. Loses Olvi. More attack, one less defense, but more magic attack, magic defense, HP, and mana. Yes. Patai Mel. Radmol it can fuse with. That mouth is creepy. And what is with its left, our right arm? How do I rotate? It's bent into itself. Its hand is actually broken. Well, congratulations. We have found a way to break a creature in this. That is absolutely amazing. Or we can have it with the Patakuga. Its mouth is just... Give me a kiss. A very sour lolly was just eaten. It's like... Nom, nom, nom. Its tail gets critical. That's not a... Last thing is just called critical. This is earth attack. Ball gets critical here. Wonder what Salam is. I'm guessing it's a recovery because it's an R type. So A would be attack, R is recovery. So maybe it's cure statuses? I kind of like it. It's creepy. But yeah.
Oh, magic.
Brightness. We can also do Batimel with... Oh, we still have Radmol. But oh my goodness, it's just, it's broken so oddly. We could combine it with the other Fisty. It's a face. It's like a bulldog now. Okay, it's another critical. I like the fact that, you know, it is water fire. Dionysus with a Radmol. It is now hovering. It's no longer just standing on the ground, and it's got a bigger snout. It keeps its poison. Although I kind of hate the fact it doesn't get flesh to stone. But, you know what? Radmol is going onto Dionysus. I just like that his one is, like, has always been a creature that's been on the ground, and now all of a sudden, Dionysus is hovering. His back feet aren't even properly touching. He's just... Oh, that's... If I fuse it with the Patakuga, its form... even more hover. I'm not going to touch the ground anymore. Gains critical on tail. More attack, less defense. That's likely what it's going to be. But what if I do Wingy Boy? I know it's not a winged one, but I just gotta see. Oh, that's just gross looking. So those fangs, top fangs and bottom fangs. What if I do it the other way though? You with Wingy Boy. What will you be? That actually looks kind of cool. Like, it's cool in a creepy way, you know? It even gets more magic attack. Keeps us moving, just gets tail critical. I really want to, but at the same time, it's no longer Wingy Boy. It's no longer got big wings like that. Yeah, it's now Lanky Fist Boy.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, Milk Ghosty, thank you so much for the follow! And Mailman, thank you so much for the raid! That was a very odd timing for the both. It's also, Twitch never actually told me that I got the follow. I had to look up at the notification, but hello, Raiders! Welcome in! For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero VTuber in Australia. I'm still wearing my Christmas outfit, apologies. Chanel's message got auto-modded. Mailman, you added the term for purse. Why would you show your butt? I am curious by the context, but welcome in everyone. I'll give Mailman a shout out first and foremost. Shout out at the Mailman. Shout out Cinema! Let's watch one of his clips.
If you, a man, had a nipple transplant and it came from a woman, would you no longer be able to show it in a game? Tough question, Nix. Honestly,
It was from me.
Don't know. I'll be real. I don't know. That's too hard.
Then he got banned for saying it. Oh, but everyone do check out Mailman. He is a really good guy. The fellow Aussie VTuber. How was your stream? You're playing milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. You're also doing a watch party sort of thing earlier. How was it? Also, for those coming in, this is a game, a PS1 game, mind you, called Jade Cocoon. It is very similar to Pokemon, in fact, like in the sense that it's a creature catcher, but it has a very, very fun thing. So, in this, we have a creature called a Rugdoggle, which is a little dragon. Aww. PS1 dragon, isn't he cute? And we also have another one here called the Patakuga, which is a big fisty boy. Now what we can do is we can go, hey, Rugdoggle, I want to combine it with the Patakuga. And what it creates is a combination of the two. It'll also combine, like, unfortunately, this is a really bad example of abilities. But it combines the attacks and whatnot, tries to figure out the stats for the fusion. We currently have a big combined one for Patimel, which is this little lanky bug with a bit of a broken fist. We have Wingy Boy. He has big wings. And we have on our team, finally, Dionysus. He's a little flying boy. Chat is unhinged, the vids are bad. Well, you know what they say. We cultivate the community we would like. But then again, the community chooses what kind of community they want to be. So it's kind of hard. You said you were ugly? What? Why would you say that to Chanel? Chanel is adorable. Digimon? Oh, it's Persona. I mean, it's like Persona in the fact that you can fuse them together and you get the new attacks. But in the same merit, it is very much more in depth because the fusion has a combination of the element, which is fire, water, air, and earth. It then averages out the stat spread. So Patimel is more attack, slightly left to the defense. Wingy Boy is a lot more magic and speed. Dionysus is just pure attack. But I think this affects how they level up, like in the bottom right. If I was to fuse two together, so Patimel and Wingy Boy, Patimel is going to lose attack and defense, but gain magic attack, speed, but he's going to lose his HP, gain a little bit of mana. And becomes a weird bug. It's like he has a bit of a crown. Or I could do Dionysus with Wingy Boy. And when I fuse them, Wingy Boy being the pure white bat thing, creates this creepy looking guy. But you can then go Wingy Boy and then Dionysus, and instead of being the creepy white boy, you get Dionysus' skin over the top. So you have so much to play with. Like, there's 171 creatures in this game. And there is just so much you can do with it. Angel is making up lies. Can't make it happy no matter what you say. I mean, that doesn't sound like Danielle. Like Angel. Angel is a saint. But I've got these creatures here. Oh. I've got Patauchu, SV, which means to save. A fusion, which is this Pikachu bat, which is a Hirako and a Scab. I have to hold on to these, as well as the Rugdoggle, which is the dragon, a little green dragon, and Red Doimel I gotta hold on to, which is this weird mole-ish creature. The reason I gotta hold on to him is I need to fuse a creature called a Yolk with this Red Doimel, and I've gotta merge that with the Patauchu up here that I'm saving. And then apparently that gives me a hidden special fusion. Similarly, I need to fuse this Red Doggle with a creature called a Turgrip, and then fuse that with this thing here, which I called Fusion to save. And then that is going to create something else that's very special. But it's further in the third world that I find them, and I don't want to continue the story tonight because it's been 7 hours and I too need sleep soon. But I can fuse this Patakuga with someone. Don't know who though. Oh. So I can get ... Bulldog Face. I can fuse it with Wingy Boy. And it just looks scary. Or I can fuse it onto Dionysus. Or alternatively, I just save it. So I don't quite like that. It's too squish. Dionysus here also, while he has wings, a flying creature has never been its main part. It started off as a lizard, and it's just gotten to the point where it's now hovering. Am I reading a story or talking to you? I'm talking to you about the mechanics of the game. That's a big bottom jaw. It's just, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this. It's amazing. For a PS1
I know
game.
I shouldn't be complaining while you're out.
I gotta save. You're reading a story. No, just explain the mechanics. He plays for 6.5 hours. It is a very fun game, though. Boop, boop. Quick save. But it's been a 7-hour long stream. And the music's gonna stop. Just chatting! Where's my playlist? Right here. Play some background music. Alright, turn on shuffle. No, not... Alright, and we're getting Persona music for the background. But the game itself, it's quite a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to return and play more of it to finish it off. I mean, we're halfway through. It is such fun. Why do I have another Twitch tab here? Oh, I've got Stream Manager open twice? I like the fact that I'm the only person who's streaming this game, and it's, you know, good reason I'm the only person that's streaming it. But like, this is gonna be the last time you see me wearing the Christmas. Oh look! After 7 hours of stream, alright, you can't actually see it. My water bottle that was completely frozen at the start has only a very tiny bit of ice left. It takes 7 hours for an entire bottle of water to defrost. Now we know. That is science. It's actually a funny thing. I was putting a cold bottle of water in the freezer the other day. And I was saying to my family, it's like, the reason why is because I want it to freeze quicker. And my dad turned around and goes, no, you put a hot bottle of water in the fridge, or in the freezer, and it freezes quicker. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, that sounds ridiculous. Hot water doesn't freeze quicker than cold. And I told him, like, well, actually, no. I heard people talk about this. I'm like, so you know what? Experiment. Hot bottle of water next to a cold bottle of water in the freezer. See what freezes first. The result was they froze at the exact same time. It really doesn't matter. I don't understand it. There is no logic. But when I finish this game, I'm gonna have to throw some of its music into my playlist. Your ailing out mind. The feel less dangerous. I should probably find someone I gotta raid. I don't know who. You know what? I think I know who to raid. Someone who I don't get to raid because usually they're streaming later than now. But they're doing a just chatting screen. Or stream. They're on the starting soon screen at the moment. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed this game. Like, this has been a blast from the past. I want to apologize. I didn't stream Thursday. My arms were really sore. I wasn't feeling the best, so I had to take the night off. I'm like, oh, I'll stream Friday night. And then I just didn't. Earlier tonight, it actually popped into my mind where it's like, I could just not stream. And I just kind of started going, it was a really bad thought that crossed my mind. It's like, you could just not stream anymore. And I didn't really like that thought when it crossed my mind. So I'm like, no, I like streaming. I like sharing what I can find and what I can play with everyone. But, you know, it's something that just pops into your mind. And I said, don't really like that sort of mindset. I wonder what the next song's going to be. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised it's Persona again. Half this playlist is just Persona songs. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Chanel. Like, I wouldn't stop streaming. Like, it's a thought that entered my mind, and it's just because I took 2 nights off. So, yeah, things at rest stay at rest. Things in motion stay in motion. Yeah, dance to the Persona music. I really do enjoy Persona. Like, I keep thinking to myself, oh, I don't want to play Persona 3 on stream. It's like, because it's just going to be so long. But then I know that mix is going to be great. If you start my episode, we wasted. Don't worry, I'm not going to stop you now. Like, I have no plans of ever stopping. I don't really think that's something you can plan for. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try and install DaVinci Resolve. See if the AI subtitle feature is free. And if so, I'm going to start working on my clips to get them published. For the next 4 hours, every hour on the dot, another one of my VODs will be uploaded to YouTube, by the way. So, starting at 5 AM for me, technically yesterday, going until 7 AM today, it was just one VOD after another every hour. Non-stop VODs. Just VOD. Just so I could get them all published. By the way, if you don't know where to find any of my socials, here's my link tree. linktr.ee/temporal_nix. You will find my Discord there. You'll find my TikTok, my YouTubes, Twitter, everything. Just so you all know. You should really all follow me on them because, you know, it'll make me feel really happy getting more followers. You don't have to do any of that, though. I'm just kidding. Or it's not. You should do it. This is the voice I'm doing now. But if I don't end up doing a stream tomorrow, then Happy New Year, everyone. I will be back Tuesday, the 2nd of January. So if I don't do another stream, I'll see you all next year. They'll find you there too, Chanel? They better. But do take care of yourselves. Really do. I really did enjoy the stream tonight. Really enjoy having you all here. We'll be rating Crayon. There's someone who I've got to meet earlier this year through other streamers who are playing Stardew. We love you. You all love me. Love you all too. Honestly, you're all amazing. If I could do a hand motion, like if I had hand tracking, you would see I'm doing the heart with my hands right now. Heart beam. But do take care. And remember, just take care of yourselves. Hope you all had an amazing year, and here's to the next one. This is the next signing out.